Okay, so I think I'm just about ready to get started. I see somebody joined, but I have a feeling based off of the previous followers that joined, unfortunately, this person and the person with a very similar name are bots. I'm going to hope that the person that followed just before the stream is in fact a real person. Let's give a shout out to them, as unfortunately I think they got overwritten by the bots, so let's give them the formal follow. That will play in a moment. It changed the recent follower, but I did not hear the alert, but that's fine. So thank you, Heraclito, for following. I believe that is a real account, I hope. But yeah, I don't know what's going on lately, chat. I feel like there's just been a huge plague of bots. It's kind of throwing off the statistics for me, because I'd like to gauge, the interest of what people liked on what, content we pushed out based off of follows or based off of comments throughout. So when I try to go back a couple weeks later and I see like 12 or 15 bot accounts, and I'm just like, how many of those people were real for the total followers? Like some of them I could kind of tell right away, others I can't. So unfortunately, chat, it does kind of mess me up. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump into the game. We'll give it a moment to think about what the game should look like. We'll move the controls a little bit. There we go. The capture's always like a couple of seconds off, but that's fine. We got it. So I think with that, I'm going to close out my preview, and we're just going to go ahead and go into the game. So as the title of the stream suggests, we beat Lezard, who I really hope I spelled correctly, because I know it's in the chat, but I'm not really thinking about how his name is actually spelled. If not, we'll correct it in post. It's not a big deal. Speaking of which... No, I spelled it with double A. That is in fact wrong. Silly me, I should know better. But I was kind of curious about one thing. Did there... Okay, his profile doesn't look any different. I was just curious if his was different specifically because we beat the game. But oh well. Yeah, we'll just edit it in post, chat. It's fine, no big deal. How you doing, Kirk? I think I'm just about ready to get started. Yeah, I was kind of laughing because I wasn't really feeling the Valkyrie Profile 2 music, so I was experimenting a little bit today. So I'm just curious, when I pick some of those random songs, how many people have actually heard those songs prior to the stream. Just taking a look at our bonuses. Okay, I think I got an idea of what to do. So we've cleared... Alright, we have to start calling these something so that way I could distinguish it. So I'm going to say up until the first great tunnel, we're just going to arbitrarily call the first floor, because I want to be able to say like how deep we are in the dungeon. Then we went through the second floor, we cleared the third, so we're looking to move on to the fourth. And one thing I was kind of noting, I didn't mention last time, but I figured, why not, since we have to backtrack through there again anyway, is the fact that it looks like there are rare enemy encounters, because there are some enemies we saw, not in the last session, but in the session before that, and have not seen them again. And the most obvious being Kraken. We haven't, for example, fought the Kraken again since we fought him that one time. So I'm guessing there are super secret rare fights. I really doubt I'll end up fighting everybody, but I'll try to refight people as needed, I suppose. So like, we're on the next floor. I think we fought the Kraken like here, for example. Maggots. No, we just got Arngrim this time. Rick says he's hanging in. Hope I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but yeah, I think I'm otherwise doing okay. So satisfying, chat. That's what brings me back to VP2. It's brutalization, chat. So satisfying, chat. So satisfying.
Could you not see you had no...
So at some point, I guess possibly leading up to what might be the last battle, I should probably get rid of the experience up and go for Maybe even more damage or something, question mark. Possibly resistances for the final fight. I'm going to assume there's at least 2 more floors, given the fact that we've cleared 60%. So if we think about it this way, if 3 floors is 60, 4th floor would be 80, 5th floor would be 100. So I think that's a pretty safe assumption, just based off the map percentage. One other thing I'm thinking about in general as we're going through these different floors is... do we need to maybe farm certain items from certain people here to try to get better weapons, or will the game actually give us better weapons? Because right now we haven't seen upgrades for the bow at all, or the heavy sword, which has me a little concerned. Like, I would have thought Arngrim, for example, would have been a good example of getting a giant sword for ourselves, but that hasn't happened yet. Not really sure. I guess we'll just keep brutalizing him on the floor. This is fine. Just pause my attacks. I guess it costs more than 40 to keep going. I mean, other than that, I'm just looking to, you know, just kind of enjoy what's left of the game. I feel like it did get a lot better as we got towards the end of the game. It's just a shame that all of the middle happened. So I'm just trying to keep in mind at some point, when we feel we've done the last doghouse, there is a doghouse somewhere in this dungeon that I would have to double check notes where exactly it is. Where we could go to it but couldn't do anything. So by the time we get to the final floor, presumably we should be able to go back up to one of the other floors and redo that dogfight. Or excuse me, do the dogfight in the first place. Now from here, I'm just kind of confused where it wants me to go. So I went into the back. Oh, I see the door I didn't take last time. Okay. And again, this area is also pretty easy for us. So if we want to get XP, like, now would be the time. Like, enemies are really easy to kill here. So we'll just quickly eliminate everything and then go to the next room.
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you. Love it, chat. Are you really gonna dodge everything? Thank you. He's gonna snatch from their bodies the breath of light. A little violent. Jeez, Braum. Wait. Wait, what? Doesn't he have transfer immunity? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Didn't I purposely put that on him? Am I hallucinating? Because that's why he doesn't have toughness. How did he get transferred still? I don't agree with that, chat.
We came out of that, the better.
I'm gonna now double check what we have on him, because I thought we explicitly did that to not have that happen. What is the point of Mind Lock if it renders the spirit impermeable to outside spiritual influences? Does this not do what I think it does? What does Mind Lock even do then? What is the purpose of this skill? I guess, like, we're being physically moved, I guess? And that, so we don't have immunity to transfer. So, apparently, chat, this does not render me immune to things. Okay, well then I don't want this, if that's all it's gonna do. Then we'll just go back to what would be a good combination of things. I mean, observation is good for, like, bosses, but, like, when we're not doing that, what would be better? I guess Mighty Blow would be better. And just to make sure he's at full health longer, I guess we could just get bonus health. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of that skill. I thought that was, like, literally there to stop things like transfer or Confuse, for example. Like, because it's 6 points. You think it would be like, you know, the end all be all. But if it's not going to work there, then I have to rethink some strategies. I mean, I'm glad I know now when I'm not in like a serious boss battle, but it is pretty annoying.
Yeah.
You say that again, and I'll
There we go. Yeah, we'll conserve our AP there. Oh, he just exploded. Oh, I didn't even get to combo him again. He's just dead. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Oh, that dunk was so satisfying, chat. To watch that in slow-mo coming, oh. See that, chat? This is all I needed. Man, I wish we started the game with Braum. What a shame. I mean, we technically did, but we didn't. I mean, just look at that, chat. So good.
We came out of that the better.
We did come out of that the better. Okay, Falk's leveled up. So, I mean, we're at the point where I'm only really concerned about, I guess, bosses at this point or transfer. Let me think. Did we get something that gave transfer resistance? I thought we did. Ah, Mirage Robe. Chat, let's just have Rufus take this. I don't want to mess around with the game. We're gonna leave it on him. If he dies to fire damage, oh well, too bad. Honestly, at this point, chat, like, I really just don't want to game over and lose like 2 hours of progress due to random status ailment. So Rufus will finally have a purpose, chat, because he's not gonna do any damage.
Are you so eager to die?
Oh, just trying to dash and getting the wrong angle is the worst feeling. Also, Braum, really? Braum. Well, he resisted it, so technically that's his skill coming into play.
Now! Gone!
Might as well just break into pieces, chat.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't combo that properly. That's a shame. I think I put him too high for Braum's dunk, so I missed the first hit. So I gotta change my combo up a little more. There we go. Something like that's a lot better. Much better. So let's just rack up the damage and burst him. I'm wondering if it's worth getting rid of the XP up for a little bit and getting the leader item guaranteed. Like, if there's items we're missing, by not getting leader items on something hard to kill like Lezard. It's a tough call, chat. Because, I mean, like, I do want experience, but if we're missing out on a super weapon, that would really suck. I guess we'll make a decision. We'll have to come through here again.
Seems I can do no more.
Did you really kill my character with the revive? Shaking my head, chat. I don't approve. Also, she revives with 7k health, which is kind of crazy. There we go. Punch him when he's down.
Their pride was unjustified.
Alright, so Alicia's leveled even more. I, again, don't really think she's killable at this point to most normal enemies, unless they literally cast insta-kill. Rufus's health total is going up, but I expect him to always die at this point. Falks... I don't know what I want to do with him for now. I guess instead of observation for safety factor, I should put him back on Ghostbuster. And we'll just give him something like heroism for regular combat, because that's more likely to apply than observation. So I feel like this is our safest choice. Like, I don't really need Fortify Physique, so if I really wanted to, I could take, like, Heat Up instead. So we'll try to keep some of those options in mind. But so far, not too many rare enemies. Like, I guess Lezard is one of the quote-unquote rare enemies. There's Evil Alicia. Speaking of which, let's just give ourselves a ton of health. And let's get attacked on purpose here.
I can't.
Now! Now! This you die!
There we go. What an annoying enemy, chat, with high evade. See, now that other item where we get more damage the more we miss actually makes sense, because these enemies are just hard to hit in general. See, like, we killed Alicia and didn't really get a good item there. I mean, that sounds like Alicia, actually. Never mind. Working as
Their
expected.
pride was unjustified.
Brom's getting even tankier, which is good, because we might run him without the toughness. We'll see how we feel. Because eventually when I do a boss, I'm going to get rid of Force Field. I'll keep Mighty Blow on here for now, just because I'm not really sure what to expect. Oh, that's right. We need to puzzle. So yeah, I don't think at this point we should try to escape encounters, because we might end up needing every experience point to survive the last fight. I'm imagining damage will be in like the 30k range. I think Alicia's good, but the other characters are going to have a lot of trouble, I think. So I'm going in with that assumption, chat. We'll see how accurate that is, or if I'm just being overly cautious. Also, camera. Did you flip controls on me again? Silly camera. I thought I fixed the inversion off stream last time. Oh well, apparently not. There's the dispassionate Firestorm as always. Did we really get sap? That's actually the worst thing. I wanted to burst Lezard here. That was actually the worst thing it could have done. What a shame. I actually did the combo properly. Like, that's the combo I wanted to see, chat. That's what I was going for. Where I just delay the attacks just a little bit. Like, I'm not pressing as quickly as possible. I am delaying Braum a little bit. Like, I'll press him early and then wait. And then I'll just finish with Rufus while he's in the air off the ground bounce. Oh well. What a shame, chat. We'll not get the leader item due to sap power, as that does seem to be pretty negatively impacting our damage. What a shame. I guess at worst, we would be missing out a Scepter from him, which doesn't really impact me. I'm just more concerned if we see somebody with, like, a big weapon, that we're not getting the full damage. Oh, yeah, see there, I missed the dunk. I gotta be careful about that. Alicia could send them up pretty high. Not yet, chat. See, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I gotta wait a little bit. Like, I really gotta delay Alicia's second hit. And then it works fine once I do that. I guess I'll just finish with Braum. I'll skip Rufus.
The time has come. Shout out your dead cry.
No big deal.
No big deal, chat. So now we're ready to progress, question mark. Oh, sorry. I mistook where I was on the map. We have 2 more rooms to go further. I'll ignore that fight since we already fought that enemy.
It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker.
There we go. Save a little bit of AP. Just a little bit. Okay. Doing the bare minimum, but it works. Oh, we got break mode on him? He's dead. Eternal Silver. I think that's a new item. I don't think we've seen that before.
Pride was unjust.
I guess we will briefly look at what that does before it gets lost in the new items. The training room green. Holy damage reduced by 5%. Don't care about that. Let's see, we have to go forward, and then there should be a door to go down, I guess? That was not an upward slice. I think I just attacked too soon. My thumb was definitely on the up, but I think I pressed the button too quickly. Thor's Rage. Okay, interesting item. Goodbye, enemy. Easy kill, I guess.
Could you not see you had?
So at this point, if Braum ends up getting 5 or 6 levels, he'll also be pretty much unkillable.
Let's clean this up fast.
Oh hey, we haven't seen a lot of you. Oh, oops. I was trying to do Rufus into Braum again. Well, that was a mistake. I did that in completely not the order I wanted. I thought I had enough AP at the bottom. I must have missed time to hit somewhere. Oh well.
Next time I won't miss.
Yeah, give me meter again. I want to try that again.
Why can't I move?
Wait, Rufus is dead from that? Hey, how much health was Rufus at that killed him? Oops. That was not intentional. Wow, with his first aid and regen health, he still died that quickly? Wow, okay. Annoying. I mean, I might as well kill this thing because I don't really want to get hit again if we can avoid it. Let's heal him this time to make sure he survives. Please don't confuse me. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the game actually obeyed. Yeah, this was what I was trying to do before, chat. I definitely messed up the combo somewhere. Much better. That was a much better combo, right, chat? Night and day, the damage and number of hits. Oh, maybe I hit Alicia or Fox twice. That would explain it. Because I was, like, definitely short AP before, and that time it went way longer. You love the game lagging, trying to keep up with the combo. Well, anyway, I'm ready for Braum to just delete this enemy. So say goodbye, chat, because there's no way this enemy is surviving this with this much damage increase. Plus, he's at full health, so he's gonna do max damage. Oh, is he actually gonna survive? Wow. Never mind then, chat. I'm a liar. But that did do a lot of damage. If we get confused here, I don't really care. We still have the kill. Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal Falks. It's probably the best trade we can make. Then we just circle around and kill. There we go, chat. Satisfying.
It's just a bunch of nobodies.
Look at that XP. So again, Falx is just getting tankier and tankier for casual combat. And also keep in mind, the more we kill, the more heroism it impacts him. He's almost at 20k by default, which should probably survive everything that's not a boss. So I don't even need toughness on him anymore, I don't think. Interesting bouncing enemies.
Okay, let's get it over with.
We're being attacked by umbrellas, chat. Well, so far they're not bad to fight. Although, let's see what horrible status effects they have, chat. Rom just kind of two-shots them. Or excuse me, two-dunks them. No. No dodging allowed. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, that seems fair. Guess I should go for the leader item. Got ice-proof trinket. Not really worth it, so we don't have to rush them. But now we know, chat. Now we know.
Their pride was unjustified.
Rufus getting slightly tankier, which is good because he lost resistance, and I need him to survive transfer. Immediately get attacked?
Damn, they caught us flat-footed again.
I mean, is that really my fault? Because the game didn't show me anything. I don't think that's my fault, chat.
What is this?
Alright, that's fine. So we just have to kill the one on the left, but we'll kill this one just because. $69 hits, nice. So that means we should just kill straight up with a combo. Although I should probably take my time to see what items this thing can drop. So we'll take our time on the leader, I guess. Future note, if we do this again, I'll take my time on that one and then just burst the leader. See if this kills, maybe. I mean, it's on 100 hits, and Braum might have gotten back to full health. Oh yeah, he got back to full health. We're fine. Anyway, deleted him. Oh, I canceled his multi-hit by accident. Oops. My bad. Got overzealous with this combo. So we'll walk forward and watch him kind of glitch out. That's fine. Oh, canceled it again. I thought I hit the other button. That's a shame. It's definitely my fault. Like, that's just execution error. Backs up as Braum approaches, as most things should. We'll take our time one more, just to see if we can get an item from him. We're taking some moderate damage, but nothing too crazy. Oh. That works, I guess.
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
That's a lot of experience, chat. Wow, I leveled Alicia again? So she's gonna hit max level at this rate. I might actually have to turn off the double XP. Like, look at that. She's at 92, chat. Amazing. So... map is not really useful. So one thing that would have helped me is if I could slide between which floor I'm looking at, because it is really hard to see where to go. We'll call that things they could improve in the UI.
Let's clean this up fast.
Okay, bunch of new enemies. Let's give you... Oh. I didn't realize I walked into range of you. I was about to hit dash. I might have to heal instead. Yeah, Rufus is taking too much damage. I guess his first aid is not triggering. I'm pretty sure we gave him first aid. I feel like I'm not making that up. Oh, we got break mode? He's dead. Say goodbye, chat. There's so much slowdown, I can't even get extra attacks. That's terrible. It's literally lagging, but the timer isn't lagging. That's terrible. I'll actually ignore the leader for now. Yeah, sure, we'll just do a quick break soul to kill him. Everything about this game's UI needs a redo. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, we're gonna get break mode again because of Braum? Oh, that's nasty. Like, chat, we're just brutalizing him. Like, he had no defense against any of that. And we almost got the leader bonus. That's crazy. We were off by only like a second.
Could you not see you had no hope?
So this is like very small strength increases per level up, but I think it is starting to add up. We are kind of scaling out of control at the moment. So we have the ability to go further back, which is kind of weird because I thought for sure we would be going down a floor, but apparently not.
Do you think you've won?
How is it enemy advantage? Did I miss something? Is there a seal stone where they go first? I swear I did the slice upwards. That's why I'm confused. Anyway, let's heal Fox. Oh, can I not lift him upwards or something? Is that why I can't get gems? Oh, okay. That's kind of annoying. Oh no, I can lift him up. Let's all slap him around a little bit, chat. Huh. So yeah, I'm starting to feel our allies not doing damage, which is a shame. I don't really want to retrain Hrist just to deal with them. So I feel like we've gotten this far and just not used her. And I kind of like Rufus. Fox is probably the only character I could replace. But oh well. Yeah, it's kind of like too little too late. I don't really want to use a character I just received there at this point. I would have to redo all of their skills. Okay. Squeezed out some extra gems with that. We're gonna go ahead and use heal on Rufus. We should be good to go. Let's get some more meter. Oh, I mistimed that completely. Oh well. We'll try again. It's kind of sad that he can't target us. Like, he's trying really hard. And the only reason we got hit at all is because we had multiple teammates. Sure, let's just kill him with Soul Break. So this is a lot of experience. If I had the thing that shared experience, we'd probably power level a lot of characters. So Alicia has gone beyond care range, where I don't think anything could kill her. Rufus is still kind of far behind, which is a bit dangerous. Is this another boss? What is this? It's a room involving a pedestal, but there's no area effect. So why would I want to do this? Okay. Is there like a time limit on this? I don't understand. This doesn't look that hard. Uh-huh. Oh, it's gonna be one of... Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay, well that's a little harder. I was gonna say, I wasn't understanding what the challenge was. So... But there's no floating enemy. How would I do this without the floating enemy?
The question is, how do we get out of this?
Well, I think we start by having you face tank. Yeah. Yeah, that seemed to work. Right, chat? Like, yeah.
Take this.
Well, at least we should get, like, auto break mode every battle with these. Like, look at this, chat. Just mowing them down, chat.
Taste my steel.
There we go. Breaking off as many parts as possible, possibly for items. Got guard potion, not really worth it.
Taste my steel.
Taste my steel, chat. Nothing can kill evil. Nothing can kill Alicia, not even Alicia, as much as she wants to. You're not wrong. Chat, it's like every battle is leveling us at this point. That's kind of crazy. Look at that, chat. Bronze is 74 already. Fox almost has 20k without needing toughness. Like, he's so strong, he actually could survive the other bosses without it. And Bronze has almost caught up hit point-wise to Alicia, which seems very fair. So how would I do this? Is there something, like, really hidden up here? Is there something I could use as another platform, but how would I reach that? Huh. So this is more like a legitimate puzzle. I'm not sure if there's something we can, like, is there something up here I can shoot? No. Well, is there somewhere where we can push this? Where something would change? Because, oh, you know what? Those look like rising stairs, right? Those are the... When they're different colors like that. We haven't seen that in so long. I completely forgot about that. So is there somewhere this switch has to go? Take a look around. Like, does it need to step on one of these? Does it need to get up there? Not sure, chat. Oh, I think I just broke it. Yeah. I'll reset the room and take one more look, but I'm not understanding how to do this. I don't see what my end goal is. Like, I have something that switch rises and I can shoot across the gap to get to it. But, like, where this has to go to do that, I don't understand. So I guess I could freeze him for now. Like, we can move this guy over here, which is good. Unless it just has to go up here in general. Oh, yeah, see, that creates a right angle. Interesting. I wonder if I move this over slightly, if this will work. Is that really not it? Where is it? Is it just, like, off by, like, a pixel? Why did that not work? Wait, what? Wait, it was lined up, it just doesn't work because it's off screen? Seriously? Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna file that under whatever. Whatever, I don't get the puzzle, we'll move on. I don't know what it wants me to do. Let's... Ooh, there's a down and a right. Okay, let's go right first. There's a chest above me. Which is perfect, because he flew exactly where I wanted to go, so thank you. I'll take the confuse here. I didn't want to get explosion. The acquired blood rain. Is that an archer technique? Oh, no, it's his. A turret of magical energy. I guess I could put it here for now. I mean, I was gonna guess Braum or an archer. So I was halfway there. Oh, there are platforms down here. Yeah, see, this is where, like, I feel like the player is not provided complete information. Like, when I look at this mini-map, I don't see where these platforms are, so it's kind of hard for me to make a good call as to how to cross. But apparently, this is where we have to go. So this will allow us to progress further in the dungeon. Okay. There's a doghouse, but before we do the doghouse, let's just get into a fight and see Braum's new attack.
Pathetic fool. You dare to challenge me? Now! Ah!
Oh, so it's like a projectile. So, is that fast cancelable?
Now!
No, oh no, I can. Ew, I don't like that I can fast cancel that. It's like... I don't know, is it really better than the double dunk? I feel like the answer to that is no. Please let me get a turn. Please stop getting spells on me when you were not previously in range.
Unseen. Smash from their bodies
Yeah.
the breath of life.
I'm not really feeling this new move. Let's use Normalize to get rid of poison.
Normalize.
Oh, I hate being suddenly back in range. That sucks. How annoying. What a waste of a Normalize.
This you die.
It just seems like the double dunk scales so much more than that move does. It's kind of disappointing. The game was not targeting the one I was looking for. I think that is definitely my frustration in general, is I just feel like it just never wants to target the thing that I'm actively moving towards, and I don't know why it decides to do that. Like, now it's selecting the one I was walking towards. Like, that's a little too late for that. Oh, I messed that combo up completely.
My steel.
I forgot, Braum's was frozen. Whoops. So I guess I'll just take this opportunity to heal.
Heal.
Now. Now.
I think I'll go back to our other move, chat.
Smash from their bodies the breath of life.
Because, I mean, just, like, look how much the dunk does compared to the other one. I don't see why I would use this move at the moment.
That's it.
I agree, Braum. That's it. We unlocked a treasure move, and it's so much worse than what we already have. No, thank you. I mean, I guess I could technically make him always uppercut to get extra gems. I wonder if this is worth it. Let's try that once, chat, to see how it feels. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot to explore here, I'm already seeing. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize there wasn't a platform there. That sucked.
Maggots.
Well, I guess we're going the long way around, chat. Did not intend to fall there. I thought there was something under where the other enemy was. And I was like, oh, I'll just land there. And it was like, oh, there is nothing. Twinkle, twinkle, stardust? Oh, don't poison Braum again. It's okay. I think the big problem is that he's poisoned again. Like, did Mind Lock stop me from getting poisoned, or was I just getting really lucky? Because I wouldn't have thought poison would have been the thing it resists, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, this move is not working like how I want it to, because we're definitely not getting AP's worth back. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to do Braum's extra strike. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back. I think our other combo feels about as optimal as we've seen it so far. Another break mode. Okay. I mean, those guys seem to be popping break mode constantly for us, which is nice. Yeah, let's see if we can come with some soul breaks. Let's just go straight to bomb to see if he dies. And he did. Just to save on the crystals, because I noticed the other thing was blinking.
Then death be yours. Just like we planned it.
So we've now fallen really far down. Oh. Wait, how do we get out of here? Oh, okay. There are stairs in the middle. Union Plume. Okay, we got our Union Plume back, I guess. I don't really want to fight anything here because we don't have enhanced experience, but we might as well get items. Please be a weapon. Dismember Legion. Now, see, I would have thought that would have been a Braum move, but what the heck does that mean? Dismember Legion. Is it like one of the... Saw Second Ruin. Is it like Arngrim? No. Question mark? Oh, it's Dylan's. Use giant body to smash the enemy. Look how many points that is. See, chat, this right here kind of makes me want to put Dylan back in the party. What the heck is this? 4 times 8? 4 times 8? What is this? Like, all of his moves actually look really good in retrospect. Like, if I had double swing... Actually, absolute strike plus that other thing, I think I'd be set. Yeah. Huh. I'm kind of curious how worth it would be. What are his skills again? Oh, he came with Beast Bludgeon already. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'd have to babysit him, but honestly... Like, that move looks so ludicrous. I really wish we had been using him, but that's okay. Oh, what? Oh, that was just rude. There's an enemy just floating over the void and there's no platform there, but I can't tell from the map. See, chat, remember how I was talking about how I feel the player isn't given all the information they need? Like, how would I know I needed to jump there versus I could just land there safely? How would I know, chat? Also, could you even do anything from here? Because I can't reach that. No, I don't think I can actually make this jump. So what was the point? What was the point of this? Right? I can't do anything from here.
We have no need for cunning.
There are so many enemies, and I really don't want to fight them. To be honest with you, chat. Like, this area is not worth our time. Can I... R1, do you want to dash, please? Thank you. Or not, they'll get stuck on that really small enemy and just not dash. Okay. And I'll get poisoned because they let the enemy have a turn. Game. Please stop comboing me because my allies are dumb. Please. What did I just say? Chow, what did I just say? Ridiculous. Not who I want to target, but if I could kill him to reach the leader, I'm okay. And I got frailty? Really? Well, this just became crazy annoying. Why couldn't Brahms attack there? What? Oh, this game is trolling me randomly. Why was Brahms not able to hit? I don't understand. Did he have another status ailment? I only saw frailty. No, he still has frailty. I don't know, chat. Like, he was clearly in range, but not in range, apparently, according to the game. So, okay, these enemies just became a lot less worth it to fight.
Their pride was unjust.
You want to see it at some point? Probably not in this area, but we'll test it. Just remind me towards the end. If we loop back to the beginning, just remind me. Because at some point we should have to do that. But right now, when we're getting hit by these things, I'm like, kinda don't want to mess around with this. Wouldn't mind seeing Hrist in combat at least once. Oh, just wanted to avoid encounters.
Victory will be ours.
Don't make me use an item to escape. Please just let me leave.
Retreat.
Thank you. So this is kind of annoying because this area we don't benefit from any of our abilities and we don't get double XP, so it is super not worth falling down here. So I'm gonna try really, really, really hard not to fall down there. So there's a dog door above us, or dog house, I mean. I guess I could do it. Let's check it out. Deadly presence lurks ahead. We'll inspect the area. Yeah, see, the problem with this game is, like, they don't have skills. So, like, I don't want to use them at this point, because I'd have to reteach them first aid and survive and damage ups. I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it, other than to showcase a move. I feel it. The power of the gods. Go! None shall lay hands upon it. Okay, dog Odin. Especially you. Lord Odin. The perversion I felt, it's those two. You green twit. A lowly vessel trying to get in with a chick like that. Arrogance. And you little wench. Undead imposter flancing around in a miniskirt. Where's your shame? Using men and sneaking up here with that plump astral body. Well, you had me up until that point. Damn you, you've crossed the line of decency. Hello, dog Freya. Well, Chad, I think it's time to dunk dog Freya. Did I really get attacked because Rufus just didn't get in range in time? Okay, at least they're not doing serious damage. That's good.
Time for this to end. Take this.
They actually have some serious health if they survive that. That's crazy.
My strength is the sword of the oppressed.
Oh, goodbye, Dog Freya.
You know not the grace of the gods. Be gone. Die. Smash from their bodies the breath of life.
I guess we could try to burst them.
You're still moving.
I'll go for Braum because he's most likely to kill in one Mystic. Yep. So we'll actually get the leader bonus as well, which is kind of rare.
The time has come.
Or not.
Shout out your death cry.
Or not. He has no leader item, apparently. Never mind. Not worth it. I finally found you. After my teleportation spell failed, I sort of forgot about you guys for a while. I mean, I guess that's true. Let's proceed to the left for now. So I think what we could do, chat, I was thinking about what we should do. So I could remove Alicia from the party because she's bringing up the party average level way too high. I could put in filler characters that are just gonna die and just leave like Braum in here. And I could technically try out Christ and Dylan's new moves. Like, Dylan should just automatically learn a skill because he's so low level, so he's not the worry for me. Like, honestly, if Dylan turns out to be really amazing, we could just go back and use him. It's just he'll be really under-leveled. Acquired golden egg. Interesting. I don't really need experience on Alicia anymore, so the golden egg could be used to level other characters. But before we go into the next battle, let's take a look. I mean, I guess I could just leave it on Mind Lock if it does stop him from getting poisoned. Whatever. Another doghouse. Deadly presence lurks ahead. Oh no, there's suicide scene. Strange. It's still too big, but it doesn't look so silly anymore. That's because it's my good luck charm. Kinda short. Sure. I don't care about reflect. You can reflect sorcery all day long. That's not gonna save you. Oh, she didn't actually die from that. Oops. Well, then I'll finish her. How early Ace will this cutscene be? One of their suicide scenes. It's true, they do have a lot. Like, hey, this ring is important. You should throw it away. One scene later. Oh, we need the ring. Did you? You still have it, right? Like, what? I guess they can't argue with that, says regular Rufus. But it's way too big. You just stepped on the ring? That's just rude. It looks silly. Well, that's mean. They didn't even do anything that time. We just murdered them for no reason. Oh my, there are so many different paths. Okay, so I have a feeling I don't want to go downwards. So we'll ignore that path for now. Actually, chat, you know what? We're gonna briefly put Dylan in here. Oh gosh, his weapons. Oh, how do I teach survive? Actually, no, I want to teach him toughness. No. I survive would be more useful first because he's got no health. Sure, chat. We'll spend a little bit of time here. So it's regular armor, healing, and training. Hey, by the way, we got boots. I didn't actually see what they were. Mithril greaves? Oh, they're just mediocre. That's why I don't remember what they were. Let's teach them some things, chat, now that we're here. I thought Strength Rune also combined into something that we needed with blue. There's Breakup. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be bad for us, I guess. So let's leave him with this. See, like, if we could get him with absolute swing, I feel like these two attacks alone would probably do like 1 trillion damage. Let's just get one encounter with him just to see.
Let us claim first blood. Attack.
Oh, it's like an uppercut. Interesting. And that seems to be more consistent than Alicia's, honestly. Huh. Actually doesn't do bad damage, chat. Surprisingly. Does Braum combo with himself? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Oh, he's super dead. So we'll kill everything but the last enemy. Oh, I guess Mind Lock doesn't save him from that. I don't know what Mind Lock does then. Maybe it's just confuse. Oh well. We'll have to teach Braum a new skill or something. It's true, we technically do have... How did I get attacked by that? I literally was like repositioning a pixel. That sucked. Okay, we're gonna kill everything that's not the leader, revive our party member, and then kill him. And hopefully with all these enemies killed, it should be, like, not only an instant level up. Who is it no health? Is that Braum? No, it's Rufus. That makes more sense. So we're just gonna get rid of all of the annoying spellcasters. That's what I was about to say. Easy kill. And last target. Let's go ahead and revive Dylan. So if he learns survive, he should survive single strikes now going forward. So let's see, does he auto learn a skill? Hopefully he does.
Their pride was unjustified.
Gained a new attack. But didn't learn he didn't learn a skill from that, really? That sucks. How much did he even gain towards that? %? Okay, that's not too bad. So if we could teach him survive, and then I think he already has the attack up 1. Yeah, he does. It wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I mean, we'd have to teach him things like observation again, which would be kind of annoying, but I guess we could keep him in for now. Speaking of which, I don't really need Alicia to get experience. Like, she's good. Let's push Brist in. Let's lower the party average level, chat. Speaking of which, what could she learn? I guess she could also learn Survive. Why not, chat? If we get like 40% of battle, that's honestly not bad, I guess. The question is, can I get something more useful for her? Like, what's first aid? Oh, I could get healing with that. Oh, we should definitely get the healing instead. Or holy with it. That's way better. I was thinking there was something obvious I was missing. Force field 100. No, not worth it. Where's my healing at? There we go. I don't know why I would ever want Force Field 100, to be honest. Resist Magic. That's actually one we've never used before, and it did actually seem useful. Oh, trying to find abilities and this gives me a headache. Here it is. Oh, no. That's not the one I was thinking it was. Oh, I was thinking of Reduce Magic. How do we get Reduce Magic? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay, that's fine. So let's change his abilities around slightly. I could leave it as is, actually. It's fine. Let's make sure she has equipment. Yeah, she's got a ridiculous weapon equip. Let's see how it goes, chat. More Google searching claims that no one really has any idea what it does, if anything. I mean, it definitely is not helping me, so I'm just gonna get rid of it regardless. I guess I could force him to always get full health. I don't know. I don't really want him to get toughness right now, so I don't really need him to have toughness. It's just kind of a waste. So we got some chests here. Let's try to go up and then left and see where that takes us. So I think we're supposed to platform across these things like we're in Super Metroid. I think it wants us to do something like this. Oh, I couldn't make that jump. That's awkward. Oh, come on. I missed every platform too. That sucked. Well, try this again. Actually, if I want to learn skills, I should probably fight them here.
Let us strike first.
Oh, whoa, I got completely surrounded. That's not good. Let's go over here. She's a little awkward to use. Or Dylan. Oh, I don't have a character that can revive. Actually, that was kind of a mistake. That's okay.
Now die! Now die! Now die!
I mean, her damage is not bad. I guess if I really just want another character, if we're really not going to get the ability to do anything else. Yeah, let's just end this fight. We could play around with her moves, I guess, a little bit. I mostly just want to get over here, where safety is. Because I actually don't want them to level, because it makes getting skills harder. So we got survival and breakup and a new attack. Let's immediately equip him with survival so he stops dying on us. Now we'll teach him, I guess, first aid. We'll double check if there's anything else we can learn that's blue. Magic Mail enables guarding against and evading special magic-based attacks? Interesting. So I need the cane, Holy, the check. The region of health I remember was blue. We still don't know how to get Force Field 5000, which would be the only thing I would really consider at this point. So I need this. So I'm just going to change this so our top one is the one that gives us our ability, so I don't have to think about it. What can we get with this? Free item. Interesting. Well then, I will just take Holy, I guess? Wherever it is in this mess of items. Wait, what? Oh, mental boost. We don't care about that. Okay. I mean, that should make him more usable, I guess. Her health total is kind of garbage. How quick? Oh, she's almost learned everything here, so that's not bad for us. Let's just get into another fight. And we'll switch out their moves next time.
Our task is to bring the foe down. That is all.
Oh, we're fighting an actually harder enemy. This could be a problem. I mean, Braum shouldn't die. I'm not scared about that. And Hriss does do a lot of damage. Not bad. Okay. Oh, it double hit him. Of course it did. Let's Union Plume and move on, I guess. So again, Braum is kind of our tank. He's pretty much never gonna die, but Dylan, on the other hand, is a squishy bug. Violent rage, chat. Hopefully we could do some decent damage with this, because Braum is going to have to finish. So this is adding a lot of hits to our hit count, which is nice. So I guess this team does work without a healer, which is interesting. Sort of. Oh, he's just like a little bit shy. What a shame, chat. Well, say goodbye to Dylan. He's not going to survive if he gets attacked. As long as it doesn't also kill Hriss, this is okay. And it didn't. So we could just kill him with Hriss-Dylan combo into Soul Break. I think they have enough damage between them. There we go, barely.
This was not a perfect victory.
I mean, that just made her a lot more usable, I guess. Of course, Rufus leveled, of course. So, I guess because they're so high level, I guess skills aren't super hard to get. So I'll make an amendment to that. So let's get 20% extra attack. We'll get Spirit Control, why not? Survival, First Aid. It's a pretty good combination of things. Get more purple gems, do more damage. Free item. Enables you to use items at no AP cost. We'll take First Aid for now. So if he does trigger Survival, at least he should randomly heal himself. Speaking of which, I think they're done with their basics here, so I don't need to worry about anything else. I mean, I suppose I could give him a 3-hit combo weapon, just so we could see his other moves. Double swing I don't really care about, but maybe we could do ground edge? Or heavyweight? Like, just moves that seem like they would do a lot of damage. Oh, and we have to change her attacks as well. They're standing behind the air by the chest. Yeah, I don't like the snare move. We'll try we'll try Hurricane Bolt just to mix it up a little. I'm not a fan of her attacks. There's not one that just seems like, oh, awesome. Where like Dylan does seem to do a lot of damage. It's just a shame that he is level 24. What else did we really want to teach him, I guess? Anything in the red category that would be interesting? We give him regen health. Oh, him having Ghostbuster would actually be pretty big for us. If he's gonna replace the other character. So he needs sword, strength, water, training? I'm not gonna remember that. Sword. Ooh, Pure Thunder. I guess it's strength. And I remember it was fish scale and then question mark. I think it said training, but I think I meant resistance. Alright, so what did I do wrong for this? Oh, I got the wrong... Oh, so I said strength, but I really meant... weaken? Oh, and it's not connecting because his armor isn't red. Oh, okay. I got it, chat. I understood. Minus 50 ice, plus 50 fire? Sure, why not? We'll give him Ghostbuster. Precision parry? Sure. I mean, if we could just learn random moves, I'm not gonna say no. Terrible red boot choices. Missile protection and scramble attack. Well, that's a lot of moves he could potentially learn. Interesting. And with her... I mean, we should probably learn some of these Slayers, I guess, if we really want to. But if she learns God Destroyer, I feel like that would probably be the most useful thing for us. So that would be Spear, Magic, Weaken, and something else. Spear... Magic... Weaken, put green. Make her armor also the same color so I can figure this out. This gives her minus holy and dark, but 30% to everything else. Oh, it's actually improving her strength by a lot. Interesting. Well, time to learn some random skills, chat. The creation rune is in there again. God Destroyer learned, why not? And let's see if we can learn anything else while we're here. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure to switch over these to green as well. We could be missing some stats or additional things we can learn. Huh. It's actually looking pretty strong right now, surprisingly. Hmm. Force Field 1000? It's not the worst thing we could learn, but is there nothing else we can get? Oh, there's Mind Lock. Never mind. Well, I think we found the worst thing we could learn. Oh, we can make her learn Toughness. Oh, that's worth it. Okay. So she's a character that can learn and multiply everything with green. That is useful. Okay. She might actually survive something, chat. Let's just give a couple of group heals to our characters. Yeah, see, his thing is only 600 power, but he does so much damage, where she has got an 1,000 attack increase, and I feel like she does no damage. I mean, technically she has so much magic that we could get the Psychoscoma skill or whatever it's called. Combines attack and magic during battle. I mean, maybe it's worth it on her specifically. So we could test that out next, I guess. That could make her actually worth using. Oh, so there's another door over here. What? There's more? Okay, that's how you go back. There's a platform up here that doesn't do anything. So, okay, so if we have to reset, we have to remember that we're all the way down here, question mark. So, I guess this is the final floor? Huh, I would have thought there would have been one more, but this floor seems to be branching off quite a bit. Also, I should get into these encounters. Let's fight these.
Sorry, but I don't want to get too close to these guys.
Take this!
Oh, she doesn't quite combo with herself properly. That's a little awkward.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
I mean, at least damage is being dealt, I guess. You know what? Let's greed and kill another enemy here. Oh, no, I got too greedy. But I survived. Poison couldn't kill him because he had first dated. That's funny. That's actually funny to me. Oh, come on, game. Please stop. Alright, now I'm in a bad loop with them because... Please stop. Game, come on. Did you really... Because I made one mistake, I got hit 5 times? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. These enemies are very annoying when trying to train new people. Not the best area to do this in, I suppose. The combo kind of works, I guess. Hey, Ping.
A hard-fought battle.
Hope you're doing well.
We meet again.
No mistakes allowed. You must play perfect, apparently. Yeah, we're kind of training up other people just to try them out. I'm not liking how Hurricane Bolt works. I have to go back to Endangerment. Unless I, like, swap the order that this one is first. And end with the uppercut, then that might be okay. Or maybe something like that could work. Guess I'll check in a moment. So let's see, how did they level their... How much did they level their skills? 80%? Oh, I just need one more battle with them. That's not too bad. Somewhere is my cure poison. One day I will understand how this thing sorts, chat. One day. I'm doing okay, Ping. I'm mostly just testing things out as I keep falling in this pit. And I figured why not at this point.
Now die!
Okay, so that does work as intended. Okay. I thought that would work. Interesting.
Now die! Now die!
Now die. Ooh, don't make me walk into that attack range. I don't want to get in the loop with them. There we go. There's the dunk, chat. So this should teach their skills that we need. We should be done with them.
Their pride was unjustified.
It's chat. What did he learn? Everything. Well, anyway, we now have a character that could deal with ghosts, I guess. So what do we want to do from here, potentially? They're basically done as character. He just needs to level more so he could take advantage of any of the things that we just got. Like, put Ghostbuster on him permanently, for example. I did say I would try to get Psychoscoma. This is almost the setup I would use on her, honestly. We'll probably put her back on green. But for now, let's try red. Even though that's gonna dunk our stats into oblivion. And let's see what kind of skills we can learn on the way there. So this one needs the helmet. Whatever opposite, I don't know what that is. Opposite of bludgeoning. water, and I don't know what the star is. So many icons to remember, chat. Oh, that's activation. I was never gonna remember that. Huh. I can apparently learn missile protection from that, which isn't too bad. I don't really need scramble attack, that's okay. Oh, I don't have enough to do that. Okay, so I do need it to be the upside down. Where is... I don't even know what that symbol is. Do we have that? There's one of the things that we need. Oh, it's our arm. That's why I didn't recognize it as an accessory. I forgot, chat. Okay, so now we're learning Psychoscoma, which would be interesting on her, if nothing else. So imagine if we get 20% magic and 20% attack, that means she gets double increased. So now she's gonna... Okay, so it reduces how much she heals or takes from magic damage. Interesting. Now, is there anything else we can kind of sneak in there just to learn something new? Don't really want scramble attack. Anything but that. Guard motion's actually kind of interesting because I think that's a free 20% damage reduction. Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Chris is saying, gotta love that VP2 skill equipment system, so well thought out, so easy to understand, so intuitive. Oh, I just love getting lost in the menu, trying to figure anything out in this game. It's so fun. Now, Ping is asking, isn't Chris the name of the Valkyrie in Norse mythology? Indeed it is, Ping. So this game is based off of entirely Norse mythology with a little bit of bonus characters here or there. But we'll eventually recruit characters like Freya, for example, very soon. So we're in the extreme post game of the game, but yeah, so we're in other games we normally play as a Valkyrie where we're trying to bring worthy warriors to Valhalla, but in this game we're kind of a bunch of idiots that just run around and cause trouble everywhere. So I don't know what our intended purpose on the planet was at this point, other than to just constantly threaten suicide. I've kind of lost what the game wanted me to do. Oh, okay, so I can learn observation, that could be good, and toughness. Toughness could be good to get. So I need music note and fire. Okay. Wow, what a menagerie of symbols to try to remember. Well, there's fire. Like, chat, like, right? Like, look how many symbols there are. This is so not user-friendly. Toughness and observation learned. Nice, exactly what I wanted this character to have, actually. So anything we get from here on out is just bonus. Solitary struggle, that could be amusing at some point. I don't really want to do it on this character in particular, but sure, why not? Yeah, Hrist is a Valkyrie. We actually have Silmeria, which is the Valkyrie we were supposed to have started as, and we also have Lenneth from the first game. Doesn't look like we could sneak in any other skills. So I guess I should just look at whatever makes us do more damage. Like this. Okay. So technically what we could do is I could remove our super... Oh, I forgot I had items on these characters. Oops. Oh well. Hope we didn't need them, chat. Infinity Rod, no. And I guess I could remove this for now. Why not, chat? Yeah, that seems about right for Braum. So I'm kind of curious if Psychosoma is actually worth it on this character. It depends on how many points this is. If this is 6 points, it's probably not worth it. If it's only 4, I honestly will probably take it. Because looking at this, I'll get rid of Spirit Control, and I'll have 4 points left over. So if Psychosoma is 4, that's the perfect number for me, and I will 100% take it. Otherwise, I'll leave her with this for now. I also benched the protagonist. She needs to go on timeout. It's fine. She doesn't need experience.
Cannot expect to win this easily.
Also, what the heck is this enemy formation? I mean, this team seems to be working okay, given that they're super underleveled. No, I don't want to soul crush them. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but we were immune to it, so I'll take that. Sure.
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
You know it's bad when Dylan's getting the last hit, chat. Like, come on.
This is your end.
This is your end.
It was a good battle, but my thirst has not yet been sated.
Twister swing, sure. Oh, we didn't max a skill. That's a shame. We have to fight again. Although I think I killed everything. So what's over here? For future reference. Oh, it's just an enemy in our face. Sure.
Let us strike first.
I'm sorry. What the heck is that? Oh, please tell me I'm not fighting a super rare enemy with a really not good team. That would make me kind of sad. I saw a dog with an afro. What the heck is that? No, 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 no. Go to dog with afro. What is the lightning kobold? Okay. Oh, wow. He turns really quickly. Lightning kobold, you must perish. Oh, I missed him. This is bad. I actually survived an attack? I'll take that, chat. I survived it. That's all that matters. Okay, sure. Yay, they didn't die.
Man, that was tough. I gotta lie down.
Well, chat, at least we have options as to what we could learn. So there we go. I'm feeling a little better about the team. So at this point, is there anything else I should bother teaching them? We have pretty... Psychosoma's only 3? Oh, chat, this is a no-brainer. Oh, we're taking that free damage. Only 3 points? Sure, why not? He still can't learn any other skills, but survival is kind of important for him as his first aid. Is there anything we fight a lot of that would be worth trying to learn? I have a feeling this... Did we ever get a creation rune for blue? I have a feeling that's just what we're missing. Like, we just needed to get creation rune blue, but I don't remember seeing one in our inventory. No, yeah, I don't see it. Oh well, so no Force Field 5000 for us. Anything else really worth taking? Beast Bludgeon? Not really. Could get Dragon Slayer. We never learned Dragon Slayer. That's kind of surprising. I feel like this is something that should be really easy for us to get. I'm surprised we also haven't learned it, but that's fine. So I'll take the Weakness Rune to get hit percentage, I guess. So we'll move off of Silver Mail anyway, because that's kind of trash. But I guess we'll get Frailty Resistance. I guess if we're not fighting a boss, this is pretty good armor. We'll just make sure we're all wearing green. So that's some Silence Resist. Not that it's useful on her, specifically. We'll make her wear the Extreme Guard, maybe. Or Holy Gauntlet. I guess that's also fine. So I feel like we've never used the Darkness Rune for anything. Sure, we'll make her wear the Canine Tooth, because why not, chat? So if my last one's activation, I should be able to see if we could get Dragon Slayer, because we fight, I think, a decent number of dragons. Oh, I can make her learn Observation, that's also fine. Another really easy, solid skill to take. Solitary Struggle. Sure, we'll learn those for now. I'm flexible. So I think he's also kind of done as a character. I might just make him learn, like, Descaling Might, for example. I don't think I really want him with green items. Sorry that it's so much menuing, chat. There is a lot to go through. As you can see, there are just so many items to consider. So for now, let's connect the crystal scale and see if we can learn anything else with this character. Then I think we'll switch him back to... I guess we could leave him as blue. It's not the end of the world. His armor is terrible, but we also know RDM doesn't matter at all, so... I guess that's not a big deal. So I'll get the downwards arrow. No, not mental boost. I'll get the downwards arrow. Weakness. And we'll see if any of these other things can form something. No. Resist magic, mighty blow, reflex movement. Okay, that's a lot of skills we can learn. That's a lot better, right, chat? Just looking to see if we could sneak anything in that isn't mental boost at this point. Oh, Holy's new. Unholy Purifier? Sure. Yeah, might as well just try to jam them in with as many skills as possible. I just want to see if this is a boss room. If it's a boss room, we're leaving immediately. No. It's a platforming puzzle? Okay. What is the point of that? Do I even need to do that? Oh, you just fall. Oh. Okay, so there's no floor. So now we know. That's why we have to do that. But that doesn't help me with what to do from here. See, like, I can't make this jump. I can't make it land anywhere else. Huh. Well, I'm gonna give up on that because I don't know what that wants. It seems like we're coming across another place where if I just had more of a jump, I would be able to make it. So this is making me really think there has to be a high jump somewhere. And it's like literally only useful in this dungeon. There we go. We're in a platform with our own crystals, and we got a pretty useless item. I saw there was a chest on the left side. I want to try to land on it. Or not. No, you're not allowed to do that. Let's move this guy a bit higher, and maybe jump from here? Oh, or I missed completely. That sucks. I completely whipped him 3 times. Of course.
This will be a worthy foe.
I agree. It could be a worthy foe. Oh. I dashed into range of that, and that's kind of annoying. So I'm just going to choose to run, since I really don't feel like fighting a boss with a weak character. Okay, we're leaving.
Know when to fold them, right? I want to live a long time.
So it's like I want to fight everything but that, because he does multi-hits, and the multi-hits go through our resistances. Is we have an auto revive if it's just a single strike that kills us, but it doesn't work if he spams. I really thought I was gonna get attacked again. I was just gonna say, that was just really bad luck with the aiming. There we go. This is what I wanted to do originally. We got double check, which is kind of worth it, so that would double up our experience and money, but more importantly, our experience.
Fools. They will have time enough for regrets in hell.
Okay. So speaking of things I don't want to see happen, I don't want to get hit by things that multi-hit, as that is a big waste of our time, as you can see. And it's going to go through all of our union plumes, which is very annoying. I'm like, please just let me not get ambushed by them, and then I can win. He just missed completely, wow. Alright, we're gonna dunk him. We got the white flower petal. We need to get out of the targeting radius, so I'm gonna dash them over here. That should kill him. We're just gonna systematically murder everything.
Defeated by one such as this.
We're gonna leave her dead for a little bit, because I don't feel like wasting revives. So if they get hit again, I don't care. We'll just revive them at the very end. Oh, because Rufus was in range, I wasn't allowed to attack. That's, annoying. Well, anyway, we've killed almost everything, so it should be safe to revive. Or he'll just walk towards the attack radius of the other enemy and almost get us hit again for no reason. Please, Rufus. Please stop repositioning. Oh, I don't want break mode. It's just a single target. It's fine. We didn't need break mode there, game. It's fine. Alright, now it is safe to revive. And hopefully we'll be able to enable toughness and do all sorts of other things so that they don't die instantly. It would be nice. There we go. Not a bad combo together. She lifts up into the dunk. Not bad.
The foe was worthy. It lacked only experience and wisdom.
The foe was worthy. It only lacked experience and wisdom. Is he just saying it's strong? Because that doesn't really sound worthy to me. It's like, yes, I fought a novice. He didn't know how to do anything and he was an idiot, but he was good. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's my interpretation of that. No enemies, like, high enough for me to do this. Alright, so falling down here equals annoying, but this is where we're supposed to progress. So I have to go up a couple floors, and then I guess I could backtrack somewhat? Yeah, I want this guy to be higher. Much better. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, there we go. We escaped. So let's just go straight across from here, as there's still quite a few rooms. So we've gotten 63% of the treasure and 76% of the map. I see where there's a door where we can make more progress, which I think was to the upper right. But I don't know where these go. Strong but dumb indeed, chat. Oh, lots of items. We're gonna dodge the trap. Got a prime elixir. Cool. We haven't used one, I think, at any point during the game, but sure. I'll take it. You know what? This guy's frozen here. I might as well just platform with him. So we're just gonna... Or I'll fail the jump. Or I'll fail the jump again. There we go. We're just gonna use him to get up here, and there's nothing up here. Okay. We're gonna dodge yet another trap. Let's see what's inside. Fencer's familiarity. At some point, we should use those on characters. It tried to ambush me, but... I don't think that'll work on me. We got Advanced Fury. Okay, I have no idea who this would be for, chat. Ooh, this sounds like yet another Brahms skill, but it's not. So who got Advanced Fury? Wait, did they... Wait. Chat, I'm not hallucinating. It was definitely Advanced Fury, not Furious Advance, right? Oops. Mistranslation. An extreme attack with nothing held back. 18 times 1. Huh. I might like that over the launch. Okay, so we got a new move for wrist. See what it does. Advanced Furious Advance. Exactly, chat. Ooh, I don't like that we're fighting nothing but projectile users. Unfortunately, it kind of blocked the enemy, so it's hard to tell what it does. Oh well, we'll go into break mode. I mean, we seem to be doing a lot of damage, which is good. Hopefully this will give us some skills.
They fought for evil, even to their last breath.
Military structural observation. Then all of the moves. Right, chat? It's like, what did you learn? Everything. So now we have a bit more variety with skill damage, I guess. This is the first time all game we've had it. Fiercely Advanced and Advanced Furious Advance. You're right, Ping. You got me. So now we can have 2 extra points. Don't know what would be useful though from this list. Teach him breakup, I guess. Are there any other skills I should be considering at this point? I guess heroism isn't too bad. That requires fire armor. I mean, I could technically equip them with training and things like that, but it's fine. Sure, why not? Let's teach him with red armor. So I don't really care what we give him as long as it's something. I'll just speed up the process. So from here, now I care a little bit. So let's teach him regen health, which is upside down F. Forgot counterattack was the thing. Don't really care about that though. That just needs fire and strengthen. Interesting. Teach him regen health and teach him strengthen, I guess. Sure. I mean, heroism's a cheap one that just gets free attack. The more we kill things, the more damage I deal. Which makes sense if we're in just casual encounters. And has she learned everything that's green that's worthwhile? Like, the only thing we can't get is, Dragon Slayer, I guess. It's everything else I don't really care about. Like, if we don't learn these, it's like, whatever, honestly. So we'll try to teach her Dragon Slayer. Like, Demon Slayer would be the other one that would be definitely worth trying to get. So we have almost everything we need. I'm just gonna make this a activation rune and see if we can figure out what Dragon Slayer is. Oh, game, come on, you're gonna work with me a little bit here. Okay, so we're missing it by 1. Wait, what? Rank down, activation. Huh. I'm not seeing an icon pop up, but let's see if we can find it. It's not like sword or something stupid. I don't have the sword rune, is it? Oh. Oh no, we found it. Okay, chat, we finally found it. We finally identified how to get Dragon Slayer, so we could have had this for a while. Oh well. We just have Brahms doing Brahms things. It's fine. It's a shame he has a green armor here. It would have been better if we could have had red, but I kind of want transfer resistance. Yeah, our allies are getting kind of injured again. Well, let's just kill these enemies and move on.
Sorry, but I don't want to get too close to these guys.
How much damage does this do? Oh, she just misses completely. Oh. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Wow, that was actually a one-shot. Wait, what? How did he Oh, that's right. He has, like, instant turns. That's right. Whoa! Chat, that damage! What? Wow! She has the delete button, chat. That does a lot of damage. Yikes.
This was not a perfect victory.
Yeah, that did... It did almost half his health. Okay. Oh, you trolled me.
Let's just do what we do.
Another not really good setup for us. Let's hope I can dash past and not get stuck. Nice, we're gonna just slightly dash over here. Yeah, see, look how fast that kills the leader. Okay, her damage is up there. That's not bad.
They fought for evil, even to their last breath.
So we now have a really good variety of skills across 2 different characters, which is probably the only time in this entire game that this has happened. Adversity does not really seem worth it. Most of the time, if I'm going to be outnumbered, I don't really want that one. I would want to have survival techniques. I could learn Dismantle so crits instantly kill, I guess, but I don't know. That's not my playstyle at the moment. We never learned how to get Triple Edge. I mean, I guess I could try to figure out how to get triple edge. So let's think about this, chat. What did we get towards the end of the game? And how would we unlock it with what we have? So I imagine this, as I said before, involves the creation rune. But like, what else do we need with it? I'm not sure. So can we look at the double edge as a hint? Okay, this one is the training rune. It could be training rune and creation rune. Let's go forward with that assumption, and if it's not right, then we will think about it. Because I'm assuming once we pick one of the right runes, it should auto-populate the rest. So let's just go forward with that assumption, chat. So I'm assuming... Oh, the creation rune is the tri-ace symbol. I see what they did there, chat. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to what it was before. And then, Oh, it's not this. Wait, but it is. Oh, I've just never equipped those symbols before, so the game didn't know what to tell me. Oh, I get it. That actually makes sense. Oops. Yeah, we've never used them before. Wait, what? Do I not have green bludgeoning? Oh, I do. It's just this one. Sure, we'll teach her triple edge. Why not? I mean, if we make this on Furious Advanced, is that just one shot? I'm just kind of curious about it. Although I kind of like Psychoscoma. It's kind of hard to give that up, but we'll see about the rest. Oh, Dylan, if only you had more points. So for now, we'll just proceed. And that leaves us just with one room not explored that we can reach. So there's 2 platforming areas I don't know how to clear at all. Those would just be for bonus items, so we could be missing out on weapons. Kind of a tough call. Alright, so we're gonna Super Metroid across here. I can't actually make that jump, that's crazy. So I have to use this guy to make it, which is kind of annoying. Like, I have to do something like this to make the jump. Or I'll just whiff, that's fine. Game, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so what's kind of annoying is that these enemies are thin / not tall, so it is really hard to hit a falling shot with this character. I can't make that jump, actually. I didn't get my jump back there. That sucks. So we're gonna just manipulate these until we get further over to the left. Then it should be a lot easier. Or I'll just not land it. So if we had landed it while falling, it would have been about where I wanted it to be. That's okay. Oh, bonked my head on that one. That's not at all what I wanted to do. That's also not at all what I wanted to do. Well, goodbye, our party members. You are so dead. Alright, chat. I do not enjoy platformers, so having to kind of time that is very annoying for me. And we're about to lose basically our entire party except for Brahms. I really hope Brahm Oh! That's a game over? Oh, come on. Really? I don't even get unfrozen, I just instant lose? Oh, chat, we haven't saved in so long. Oh, we explored the whole area and we're literally almost done. Oh, that's painful. That is so stupid, chat. That is so stupid. Apparently, freeze acts as petrify, even though you could get out of freeze. Well, that was a big waste of time. I was punished for trying to use new characters. I know. I literally instantly lost because I failed the platforming section, by the way. I literally didn't even get a turn. I just died. I literally got one comboed and died. That sucked. So we lost all of that progress. I didn't get any of that map clear, by the way, chat. I have to redo that entire section again. Oh, Valkyrie profile 2. Damn indeed. That sucks. Well, I'm sticking with this team for now, chat. I was going to use them, but if it's gonna do that to me, I'm kind of done. Also, I didn't land on that guy, fortunately. Very annoying. And like, we were literally done. Like, I literally just had to make the platform to get to the final room. That so sucks. Annoying. Yeah, I just wish Alicia didn't fall like a rock. And the problem is, like, they give you an ability to not do that, but then they penalize you because then you can't get treasure with it, which I find really obnoxious, by the way, chat. I'm like, can't I just glide everywhere? Why do I have to get the hard platforming just to get this item? Stupid. So anyway, we lost all of our progress. I think that means we have to fight every boss again, by the way, chat. Because it was literally the last room we were about to do. So anyway, welcome to the stream. We'll do the doghouses on the way out, I guess. So, I guess going forward, apparently freeze equals insta-death. That would have been really good to know. Because we have been frozen multiple times throughout the game, and that has literally never come up until just then. So that is a really unfortunate knowledge check we just learned from the game. As I would have changed Brahm's equipment so that could not happen. Because Braum otherwise can't die. He has so much health. This is not where I want to go. Oh no, I was in the landing animation. That sucks. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. I'm out of here. Literally, this is all I had to do to get out of that other scenario, by the way, chat. But I started surrounded by the enemies, so I literally did not get a turn. There is nothing I could have done, other than knowing freeze would kill me. So, oh well. Back into the depths we go. Man, that enemy moves quickly.
I think we need not offer mercy to these.
I don't even feel like fighting these. Oh, I don't have enough AP to retreat. That's annoying. Yeah, because we just lost a lot of levels too. Because Alicia was up like 3 levels, Braum was up like 6. Ugh. Well, that kind of killed the mood for the game for me. I was having fun up until that point. I mean, I guess I'll just try to combo as normal. Oh, I canceled the other move by accident. Oops. Oh, that combo worked, I guess. Ultimately. So I have to do all that platforming again. Well, I guess we'll consider that a side journey. I showed what we could be using. Chris actually looked okay. Dylan, I feel like he's just so far behind in levels. I guess it doesn't matter one way or another. Chris would have been nice to have, though. I could still technically train her up during this. So if we want Chris, chat, we could get rid of Falks, technically. I guess it's whoever the chat wants to see, because ultimately, I think I can win with this team. It's just more what the chat is interested in. I just won't try to level 2 different people at once. That way that garbage doesn't happen again. Oh, I healed and I forgot to get AP. That was silly. Because I think Alicia's already immune to every status ailment with how I set her up, so she'll never fall for that trap, fortunately.
Is there nothing that can defeat me?
Braum says, is there nothing that can defeat me? Ignoring the alternate timeline where he was very thoroughly defeated. Yeah, let's at least bring Hrist in here. She was at least doing some decent damage. Dylan, we don't have a good sword, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
So we'll try again, chat. Let's give her Psychosoma, which is gonna be that. Give her missile protection, why not? Oop, not what I'm looking for. Okay, so at least we could get our damage up there. We could probably... Didn't want to walk into that enemy, actually. I forgot he was there.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
There we go. So we'll just have Braum slowly work his way through this entire field, because Braum just can one-shot everything, basically. Case in point. Didn't even finish my combo. Oh, come on! I was mashing attack. That sucked. Of course, that's fine. I don't care if she dies. We just have to revive her at the end to get the experience. There we go. Yeah, it's like, he seemed like a good character. I just don't have a good sword to use with him, so he's still gonna have the same problem as the other character. Where if I had a good sword, I think Dylan would probably do a lot of damage. Actually, Chad, I think, was that our first game over since, like, Chapter 2? And technically the final boss. Well, I quit on the final boss. I don't know if that's like a game over per se. I just literally gave up rather than waste time. Yeah. I didn't have many this playthrough. Kind of unfortunate it happened here of all places. Oh, I revived her a little too early. I'm gonna tell Hris to just separate from the party. I'm actually just gonna have her just walk all the way. You know what, chat? Let's just make it as safe as possible. I don't want her anywhere near the front line. It's fine. Yeah, like, other than the final boss, like, what did I lose to? Like, the stupid bonus dungeons? That's about it. It's been a while. So unfortunately, we have Frailty, which is not resisted at all still at this point in the game, which is very unfortunate. We'll just do some simple combos. And hopefully Hris will learn her abilities.
Is everyone okay? Answer me if you're alive.
She did not learn her abilities or level, which is interesting. How did she not do either? Only 10%. Oh, it's because Alicia's still in the... Oh, so it is because Alicia's in the party that we're not leveling quick enough. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna... Instead of Alicia, why don't I put Mithra in here? But he needs to have status immunity. We're gonna give him status immunity. I really want her to learn things. Where's the thing where we just negate, like, everything? Where is that at? I know we have it. Game, don't mess with me. It's in here somewhere. No. No. I mean, I could just get freeze immune specifically, but I'm looking for... Whatever. This is good enough. So technically she would learn skills faster if we didn't have Rufus. And I can always put another character other than Rufus in, but for now, let's swap out. So let's see how fast she learns, because maybe it was because Dylan was in the party she was power leveling skills. Because her learning skills at this rate is not good enough for us, for sure. A Black Mirror? And an optional fight. Well, I was about to do other things here, but I guess we can just finish off the dogfight stuff, I suppose. Let's make sure to get rid of Frailty and Poison. Sure, let's do one of the skits. We haven't seen this one yet. Deadly presence lurks ahead, sure. So I don't know where that teleporter takes us, which has me a little concerned. Oh no, we've done this one before. This is the Odin and Freya one. I'll skip this one. Never mind. I forgot we did. I thought this was on the right side for some reason. Never mind, chat. We saw this one before.
Heal.
Again, we'll just leave Chris here. Just have everybody else go in. This is fine. Got Freya's cap. Interesting. I don't think we got that item last time. Sure. I mean, we don't need a full party to kill. This is fun. Although I suppose now it wouldn't hurt to summon Hrist. We'll just finish him with this and we should be fine. So yeah, Alicia's actually making it impossible to get skills. It's kind of crazy how big of a level difference it makes, where if we just had a Dylan, it's easy to level. Or if we leave Dylan dead, it's technically very easy to level. Decisions, chat. We'll skip sequence, that's fine. So I don't know where this other teleporter goes. Is this just the final fight? So I don't know where else... I guess that has to be the final fight, right? I mean, I kind of want to just rebeat everything here again real quick. Before we do that. So yeah, let's try Dylan again. But this time we need to make sure we have a party that can resist. Like, Rufus's damage doesn't matter. I swear we had one where it was... Yeah, let's just make him ultra tanky or something. Yeah, this is the thing I was looking for. There we go. Let's make him ultra unkillable, chat. I really don't want a game over, and I really don't care about Rufus's damage. Oh, this is before I swapped over out of Phoenix Garb, because this one allows for hit point recovery. That's right. I mean, I guess I could technically leave this as is. Let's get transfer immunity, just to be safe. We're just gonna make sure every time we go into a fight, we're at full health, that's all. I guess we should also teach Dylan things, because why not? So we'll try again, chat. What did we need to teach? Oh, he needs to learn survival, or he's never gonna get through. That's right. Let's start with survival and go through again. Throw gauntlets. It's also kind of weird because, like, when I'm looking at the grid, like, when I'm trying to D-pad based off of the grid, that's not, like, how this is positioned. So, like, to go to the right, I have to just keep hitting down from here. Like, I don't know why, like, the bottommost icon isn't boots, for example. Like, based off of how the grid is laid out, but it's fine. Just not gonna try to think about it too much. Just UI things with the game. Got survival. Oh, not force field 100. That's the one I don't care about. What else could he have learned? Reflex movement, magic mail. shoot, I don't remember. Oh, holy. He can learn first aid, that's right. Which is actually important for him surviving. So this doesn't do anything, so if I make this anything else, we could be learning more. Unholy Purifier, sure. Speaking of which, how much did that improve her learning? Oh, she got literally nothing from it again. Okay, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Come.
I'm tempted to not go on the lower floors until they level a bit more. I'm thinking about it. Decent number of hits. I mean, like, it's sad because they do actually work pretty well together.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, they actually survived that. Congratulations.
Upon your very soul.
So if we do need to learn skills, I could just bring in our low-level characters just to cheese skills faster, I guess.
Hard-fought battle. I would that we meet again.
It's a lot of abilities. Let's see, what else could she learn? She's like almost usable as is. She's like so close. She's just missing some really core ones like Survive, which helps her when she's low level. There's so many different things to learn, chat, when we're scrolling through this. So remember that was one of the ones that we needed. Learn Survival again. Got First Aid, which is the other really key one. Let's see. I keep doing that one, forgetting which one it is, and I feel so bad, but it's just like there's just so many symbols to remember. Yeah, I think that was the other one I was looking for. So what else did we teach him that was blue while we're here? We could do Breakup, which is the upside down cane. Again, I wish that what should have happened is all of the icons in the list should have had the rune associated with them on the item itself, so that way I'm not scrolling and reading through like all these ludicrous items just to get one ability. So I have not the one I'm looking for. Breakup, I don't super care if I get or not. Is there any other blue one I can go for? Because that was one of the other ones I was trying to get. Descaling Might, which is Sword, Strength Down, and Lightning, which we're gonna get. Ghostbuster? No, that was red. I guess Magician Slayer would have been nice, but I don't think anything else in here is super worth it. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot what free item was. Apparently it's something we never received. So it needs the bludgeoning and the check. I mean, I guess I could put it on just to see if we could find it. Oh, that's right, it's like at the top. Wait, where is upside down bludgeoning? Do I not have that in blue? Wait, do I really not have upside down bludgeoning, or is somebody else using it? Maybe somebody else is using it, because I feel like we should have gotten it. Whatever, at least we can put another skill there. Sure. As long as they're always learning something, I guess it's not too bad. So we might reset these enemies a couple times. Where? Oh, there we are on the map. Remind me what was back here. Oh, it's this one where I didn't know what to do. Okay. We'll think about that one. I mean, there should be a straightforward solution. I'm just not seeing it.
This will not be easy.
We got a boss on the first try? That sucks. Ah.
Shall be engraved upon your very soul.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get hit here.
It still
I should have done Dylan first. That would have been the smarter choice. Yeah, we're not gonna do anywhere near enough damage. That's a shame. Oh, and he also didn't even give us the combo. Well, we're definitely not gonna get it then. Oh, he status buffed himself? Dylan's the only one that Dylan is the only one that needs to live. Come here, Dylan. Okay. He broke combo because he started punishing me with a counterattack, which was a bit unfortunate, but this... I don't know if it'll kill, because that kind of messed up my combo. We'll see. Who is the worst character so far? Now, that's a good question, but the question I have to pose to you is, when you say character, do you mean personality or in combat? I don't think it'll kill. I think we're gonna get shy. Oh, never mind. We barely got it. Thank you, Braum. Down to the last 2 hits of his combo. Just those levels, though. Both categories. I'm very tempted to say Alicia for worst personality. Best character? I'm enjoying Braum the most. Rufus is kind of broken, aka our archer. He's not bad. Like, he has this really dumb attack, Killing Thorn, which will just multi-hit some large enemies and just really break our combo count, and every hit we deal is an extra % of damage. So it kind of spirals out of control really quickly. Now this is a good series of things to put on a character. Let's put survival and first aid on, which will really help with them not dying. And we're just gonna make sure to be at full health always. Like, we're just gonna heal Rufus to make sure he also doesn't die. Who is the worst to use? That's actually a tough call. I like the elemental archers, but they felt like way too difficult to use in standard practice. A lot of the wizards at this point feel kind of bad to use. So like, I enjoyed Mithra in the beginning, but he's just useless now. Like, he just doesn't do any damage in the dungeon. So I guess it just really depends on what point of the game you're in, so whether or not they're good. I think that's all the blue skills we wanted to learn. Oh, I could learn free item. I think maybe because she has it or something weird. Oh no, it's the... No, we had it. Wait a minute. Duh. I keep forgetting that's what that upside down symbol is. It's the arm symbol. I guess I don't really need free item. So I guess I'll switch over to red and see what I can attain. The game is actually balanced. Not even close, Ping. Not even remotely close. There are characters that are... There's a lot of, like, subpar characters, I guess. Like, they're not bad to use, they just aren't good. Like, a lot of the light swordsmen I don't really ever use. Yeah, it's just, like... Alicia is, like, so OP with health at the moment that she invalidates, like, literally every other character, and there is no point to trying to play as other characters. I don't think they really thought that through. I mean, if we're gonna be technical, the worst character to use was probably, ironically, Valkyrie. she was so much weaker than every other character we had. And that actually caused us to lose. So technically the most powerful character in the game, in universe, was the worst character to use. Just like the state. I think that's actually my definitive answer. I had no fun using that character. She was such trash. Oh no. Sure, chat would probably agree with that assessment. She literally cost us beating the game. With her abilities, quote unquote. Okay, so we're gonna get Unholy Purifier, Descaling Might. I should probably switch over to Fire soon. It's not a bad combination of things. Yeah, like there's characters that are just kind of lackluster. I don't know if I would consider them terrible to use. I know Valkyrie was just like such a pain to learn on the fly. Is they give you access to her on the final battle and only the final battle, and like her combos just don't work. So playing a character with Gimp stats was a terrible feeling. Also, can this guy please stop teleporting? Thank you. Yeah, Valkyrie in quotes was garbage, yeah. I was gonna say there were definitely like worse overall characters, but in terms of like what actually cost me a game, Valkyrie was the worst character, for sure. Yeah, we're relearning moves that we had locked before, that's fine. Was there anything over this way? Or he'll just... Oh, fine, I'll kill him. Come on. Come over here. There we go. As long as we first strike, we'll be okay. Oh, we just literally one shot. That's nice. That's a good feeling. Ooh, see that multi-hit there is really bad news for us. So we're gonna go end the fight. I mean, Braum is my favorite just because he dunks people, and he recovers like 80% of his health in a combo for no reason.
The foe was worthy. It lacked only experience and wisdom.
That line still doesn't truly make sense, but that's fine. We went over here and got something. What was it? I think it was just a fight, right? No, not even a fight. So there's a mirror that I don't know what it does that we unlocked. Then there's a mirror below us, which will take us back to the entrance, which I will definitely do this time. Before we attempt that platforming puzzle, I am most definitely saving, as I don't want to redo any of that again. Also, this enemy trolling me with teleports is horrible. How did I... Oh, hitboxes, please! Chat, that is the game actually trolling me. You saw me swing. You saw me swing. I didn't get credit for swinging. Apparently the sword hitbox was not there. Oh my gosh, please don't game over here. Please don't do this to me again. My sword was clearly out. I can't help that the hitbox is not where you think it is. It's not my fault, game designers. Oh, I did that in the wrong order again. That's bad. I think the problem is I realized I just swapped where Christ and Dylan were. I need to flip-flop them again so Dylan's in the top and not this front. I think that's what's messing up my combo. Because I keep hitting Dylan like I'm hitting Valkyrie. So I think I'm using Dylan by accident too much. I mean, by Valkyrie, I mean Hrist. I'm okay with that. I'd rather it be a single target. Alright, we should be able to get the kill this time. Alright, so he should die to Braum this time at least. 69 hits, nice. Dead enemy. And a lot of crystals.
Man, that was tough. I gotta lie down.
So Rufus getting a little tankier, but again, he's always gonna die. It is what it is. So let's see. What else could we teach them so that they don't perish? Well, we're gonna learn from last time. We're gonna make sure everybody's healed. Is there anything else that's worth learning in red? You give him spirit control, I guess. Increases power magic to 150%, however, magic will strike allies as well. Yeah, right, no way. No way, Chad, that sounds horrible. Oh, I could teach him regen, I guess. Oh, Heroism's also a good skill. Weed Whacker, okay. Sure, I mean, the less I have to change on them to learn something new, the more likely I am to do it. I don't think I want most of these. I kind of want guard motion, but is there anything else we can learn, like Beast Bludgeon while we're here? Oh, I just need to switch this to fire and we're good. Okay. Mighty Blow. Lovely Sound says you love this game, it's your favorite. I'm just curious, when you state that, have you played the Valkyrie Profile 1 comparatively? Because I've had a couple of people come in, but I never asked them if they played the original game. Like, and if they did, if they played before or after. I'm just kind of curious. Or if they went on to play, what was it, Coming Into the Plume? Not only this one on PS2. Okay, that makes sense. Never had the platform for VP1. Yeah, they never re-released it, to my knowledge, so it's like a PS1 only title. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're just kind of winding down in the end game. I had a very unfortunate party wipe earlier. That's okay. That's what we get for trying to teach skills in the final dungeon. Should be able to make this. Let's take a look at the map again. So we know the exit from last time is down and to the right. I guess I could take the other path just to get it on the map. Okay. Just making sure there's no treasure up there. There's not. So we know from last time that there is an enemy to our right, but it's just a troll and there's nothing worth grabbing over there. So I don't know why they did that. Oh, it is on PSP as Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. I forgot about that. Thank you for stating that. I think because I don't own a PSP, I forgot. Also, I missed that platform. Oh boy, chat, we're back here again. Well, we might as well just keep exploring at this point. So, oh, I didn't go the other dead end fall. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get it on the way back. So we'll explore here. We could go back and save, which is kind of tempting. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and save. I'm not gonna risk losing progress again. It's fine. Trying to get to Freya, but the trash gets massacring my health. Are you talking about in this game? I'm assuming in this game. I feel like we have a pretty good combo going. So, I mean, personally speaking, like, not having looked up a guide or anything, we're playing through, like, 99.999% blind. I found, like, just getting all the attack ups is really good. We just have it on XP double for now, but technically, if we were feeling a need for resistance, we would get the 20% to resist all. And we've been clearing everything with just the basic weapons. We have yet to find super weapons on, like, pretty much all the characters. So it's basically Braum just carrying this whole dungeon on his back. 300% attack one, but slow movement. Sealstone is OP. Doesn't that only work for ranged attacks, though? There's one that's 300% for everybody, but it breaks weapon. Because for me, I don't have any ranged characters that take advantage of that. Unless there's more than one, and I'm thinking of something different. I thought that slow movement one was archer only. I mean, it is strong. Like, if you were to get, like, Rufus and probably the Elemental Archers, it probably is the most broken thing, don't get me wrong. But I think that was Archer only. So from this standpoint, Alicia is basically completely unkillable. Like, literally the only thing we are going to lose to is Spiritual Thorn and Transfer. I have not, in my playthrough, found anything to deny Transfer except for one item. So that was kind of unlucky. But it is what it is, I suppose. We are not going to bother grinding stuff. We're just going to fight enemies on the way. Like, these enemies are actually worth fighting, just to get the skill bonus.
You hope that cunning will overcome strength.
Really?
Fire your dominance.
Really? That was a disadvantage to me, even though I... Oh, okay. Whatever you say, game. If you think that wasn't a sword strike to the enemy, who am I to disagree? Yeah, like, look at the damage that Braum does. Like, look at this. I don't need other characters. So I might as well just train them. It's fine. Like, look at this, chat. The 200 half RDM is OP2. Actually, yeah, that's the one I'm using. Just because it just doesn't matter. I mean, just look at that. It's just silly, chat.
That's it.
I love that. I love that even Brahms is disappointed. You stacked your power bangle on Brahms? I believe so. I only have one power bangle, I think. I guess I could double check. One thing I really wish is, man, this thing is just a mess of inventory items to look through. I think I only got one in this playthrough. Yes, that's the only one I have. So I have him using, just to show off the chat. If he's at max health, which he should almost always be at max health due to how Braum works, he does more damage. Then I just do a lot of 5% attackers. And because he's got so many green, this is worth more than the Great Eagle Heart. So that's just what I'm using. There's like 3 to 4 in the game. I found literally only one. So I don't know where the other ones are. I haven't come across them. Cyclosoma is good. So for the only character that can use that is Trist. And she still does not outdamage Braum. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of funny. Like, she technically should, she just doesn't. Like, even if I give her the power bangle, I don't think it's as good as his 660. There's, like, something about how this works. It just seems to scale, like, way higher on his attack power than it should. So there's, like, some hidden value in the back end where that dunk does more damage than any character with any super weapon I've had so far. I don't really understand it, but that's okay. We're just gonna accept that the dunk outdamages, like, Two-Headed Swordsman and Alicia with an 1100 weapon, even though his weapon is 600. It might just be because of the thing he could get away with, where he's just always at max health. Like, that could also be it, but he's also consistently able to do it, unlike the other characters. Need her skill. You can find someone with high base magic. You need her skill with her attack multiplier. One of them is a really high, but I don't remember if you get the skill from a level or chest. I mean, there's like this room I don't know what to do in. So it's not like there's not potential. Like, I feel like I just can't jump high enough, so I don't know what the game wants me to do in this room. So I've ignored this room. So again, it's possible even in this dungeon, the power bangle could be here. I found like the magic bangle, which I thought was pretty useless because magic doesn't really scale in this game at all. And I feel like it stopped mattering outside of like chapter 3. And even then, it was still probably better to do melee. Looking, oh, I guess I could kill this guy real quick.
We cannot expect to
You shoot the photons and it bounces on the wall. Right, but I was doing that, but I couldn't get the angle to get to him. Alright, so that right there, chat, that right there is how we're gonna game over. I don't like transfer. I don't really have a good counter to this. So that's gonna be fun when that happens later on. There we go. Stun lock him for the Braum beatdown. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's something I could do in that room, but I'll focus on that on the way back, I think. Like, there's probably just some angle I'm not understanding what it wants me to do.
It was a good battle, but my
Oh, am I not learning skills? What's happening? Did I not equip them? Hold on a second, chat. Oh, I'm just not killing enough of them. Interesting. Use the heavy warriors. They have a skill with one of the highest attack multiplier. Right, like, but I don't know that. I mean, the game hasn't told me to do that, so I don't know what hidden things are in the back end without using a guide. Yeah, like, see, what you're talking about here, like, there's no... Oh, I actually got it there. Oh, is it just height specific? Really? Is that why I couldn't do it? Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. Okay, so it was literally, I kept missing that, so I thought you couldn't make that shot. Okay, never mind. We're gonna make progress then. Like, I tried that. I must have just missed the jump. Also, what the heck is this? Oh, it wants the 20 bounce? I don't have the 20 bounce. How would I get this to ricochet correctly? No, it's like further over. Nope. I can imagine with more bounces I can make this pretty easily. I'm just trying to think with just how many we have. So there's nothing I can really get from here unless I can make this. Because, like, I can't shoot straight up, or else I would try to shoot straight up in this scenario. I would have to, like, ricochet it off the top of the ceiling, but I can't get the right angle for that to happen. See what I mean? And if I do diagonal here, that doesn't work. Yeah. Shoot left? Do you mean here? You can't shoot straight left through this, if this is what you're talking about. I need the 20 bounce. I don't have the 20 bounce on me. Shoot up? I can't shoot straight up. It's supposed to bounce up after you shoot left. I can't get this to go, if that's what you want me to do. I'm just letting you know, like, I don't have the jump height to do it. Like, I think I see what you're talking about, but I can't clear that. Like, I could shoot that all day, that won't do anything. Unless, like, even if I diagonal it, it doesn't really do anything. It's not a big deal. I don't think there's anything in this room I really want. Yeah, it's like there's a really specific spot, but honestly, probably not worth it. Most of the items in the dungeon have not really been worth it. So we'll just fall out, it's fine.
Sorry.
There's like a small chest there, but it's not a red chest. So if it's not a red chest, it's not gonna be like a weapon. So like if I do all that and I just get a prime elixir, like that's just a waste of time. Oh, I'm glad she survived that. Also, I forgot to party swap. It's annoying. I have to fix that. We'll take our free kill though. Yeah, like I'll go for red chests because those are moves and other interesting things, but other than that, I'm like, I'm tired of getting like Sage Arcanum from the game. Like I don't want those items. Let's see, is there anything else that he can learn while he's still in red? I mean, I guess I could get him to learn that since we're here. Oh. Sure, we'll give him True Seeing, why not? I don't think there's anything else I really want from this. Think you got some of the skills from the bad chest? Maybe. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, I would want to come back there with the 20 bounce, and I just don't have the 20 bounce. So for me, I know I have to come back eventually, and I kind of doubt I'll get anything that would be mind-blowing. Like, the 20 bounce will probably lead to, if I had to guess, like a high jump, because there were some places I just didn't understand what you're supposed to do unless you had some kind of high jump. So I imagine that's where it would put us. But I don't really want high jump right now either. I don't think that would help me. I guess there's nothing else she can learn with blue, so I'll just switch her over to red. Oops, got distracted. Let's go through and try to teach her some skills. Eventually we'll get to toughness. So I guess I could teach her Demon Destroyer, because I did say I wanted to teach her that last time, and then we died. Oh, and then training was the other one, okay. I lost track because there's just so many runes in this game of so many colors. Like, which item did what? Huh? Oh, I'm missing strength down. Okay, never mind. Or, excuse me, weakness. Oh, what's this? Double edge? I don't need that at the moment. We'll go for the other one. Sure, we'll teach her Demon Destroyer. Oh, no, don't do, please don't spoil. I don't want spoilers for characters. I already fought Odin, though. She could wear this. She could actually use this terrible sword to teach me another skill. Sure, I don't need her for damage. Yeah, let's swap their places. That way I don't hit them anymore. I will, I guess, continue forward for now. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I ever needed the Slayer skills. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I mean, since the chat has been trying to tell me how to do this, I will try once what the chat is attempting to tell me. Like, do you see why I thought I couldn't make this? It's like, it's really, really specific, which is annoying. So that's why I thought I couldn't make this. So now you can understand why I thought I needed a high jump. I'm still not making this. It's kind of ridiculous. Wow. Man, that is so pixel perfect. You're killing me, game. Like, where in my jump arc did it work? Was it when I'm falling that I shoot? No? Oh, it's like when I was almost on the floor. Wow. Like, do you see what I mean, chat? Like, this is horrible. I don't understand why they made this so specific. This could take a while, chat. Like, just look at that. Like, I'm in the right position. It's just like somewhere in this falling angle is what the game wants me to do. Yeah, it's like, it depends on where I'm standing as to like where I want to do it. So it's like I have to find the magic pixel again for it to ricochet. There we go. Jeez, that's annoying. Chat talking like this? You said go in the little divot. Unless you're talking about there. If I do that. I don't know what you mean by shoot straight. It doesn't hit the wall. You keep saying left. Not close to the wall though? Like where? Here? I don't understand how shooting left would shoot up. I think that's why I'm not understanding what the chat is requesting. This is a flat wall. It's always gonna go straight to the right. There is nowhere I can stand on the left for this to do that. That's what I'm stating. Like, the only way for it to angle is kind of like how I did it before, where I was on the left and shot right and crouched. Like, if I did something like that, it could do a different angle. Like that. But it's, like, super specific. Yeah, it's just like... See what I mean? Like, it almost clears it, but it doesn't. But I don't know if you have to jump or not. Like, to me, I'm visually not seeing where to stand. So it's not just shoot straight, just so people are really clear about it. Like, it might be a jump shot because you get a weird angle if you hit it like that, which presumably it's supposed to clear the wall if it does that. But again, I'll just come back with the 20 bounce. But I just wanted to show Chad, it's not that straightforward. Oh, I fell on them. That's unfortunate. Come here, Braum. I need you to face tank for a second.
Strong one. Strong one.
Like, as I said before, there's probably some super specific angle it has to be at, but I just don't see it. And if it's not straightforward, I don't want to spend more time on it. Oh, I forgot I gave Chris the other weapon. I was wondering why she wasn't killing things. Like, duh. Gave her the bad weapon on purpose. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I was gonna jump to the left. But you know what? If that's the only punishment I got... No! Dylan! Why did you walk into that? You were fine. Come on, Dylan. You were actually fine. That's the worst feeling. Anyway, this guy should be dead. Oh, Dylan.
A hard-fought battle. I would that.
That is so scary when the AI just decides to walk on its own, chat. That is definitely the worst feeling in this game, where you're like, oh, you're not in attack position, then your ally's like, oh, let me just go in the right party order. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not gonna go for it anymore. It's not straightforward. That's all I wanted to state, because everybody in the chat was saying just shoot left, and I'm like, it's really not. You have to do some kind of weird angle with it. And the closest I got was shooting very literally on the little lip to make it go diagonal, but it didn't reach. So if it did have more bounces, it might have been able to do it, but I'm not sure. Like, it would probably make it easier, if nothing else. So let's see. Let's continue down here and go... Just have those 3 rooms left. That's not too bad. I know it's not it might not technically be needed, but I don't understand how to do it, as I stated. So I'm not going back there, ultimately. Let's kill this enemy and proceed forward.
Expect to win this easily.
Oh, a boss. This could be a problem, because these enemies can kill us really quickly. I'd have to kill this in one combo. Let's not do this fight. Not with this team.
They will not follow us here.
If it was just a lightning kobold and that was the leader, I would have been okay with it, but the boss being there, no thanks. Let's continue forward for now. I think I got every item that's on the way here. I never fell all the way down, so I guess I'll fall down once on this playthrough just to get the items yet again, and hopefully not land on an enemy is what I was about to say.
Let's just do what we do.
This combination of enemies again. Okay. I mean, I could try to do it. Oh, I got the crit? Okay, that was fortunate. This would have been a pretty annoying fight otherwise. Cancel the Soul Crush. Okay, we got lucky there.
A hard-fought battle. I would that we meet again.
So that's 3 more skills out of the way. Is there anything else I feel like teaching them? I guess toughness. I guess I'll put her in the final set of things I'm gonna use for the rest of the game. Oh, not Extreme Guard. I forget what that symbol is, but I need fire. That's fine. Solitary struggle could be useful if she does actually level enough, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Doesn't look like I can learn too many other skills with this. Actually, why am I not getting toughness? I have the boots, I have the armor. Oh, I just needed to connect it. Okay, I was overthinking it. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, none of these other skills look that interesting. I don't think I can learn anything else with this combination. I think that's all we could do. So, I think I have a spare metabolizer in this mess of items somewhere. I think. Question mark. Maybe? We were farming them at one point unintentionally, which was kind of funny. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. Might as well make her super tanky. And for you... what do you need? Do you need anything else? Oh, we can also teach you toughness and stuff like that. That wouldn't be too bad. It could be useful. I mean, right now his health total is kind of garbage. So he's just gonna die to everything anyway. Oh man, that makes his accuracy really bad. Ooh. I think I've been splitting the green items a little too much. So we're gonna go with a strength up and fire. That should be good enough. Let's see. Oh, do I really not have spare fire? Or did I just miss it? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. I was like, I know I didn't pick up many enemy parts while playing this game, but still, I should have had the other thing. Sure, we'll teach him solitary struggle. Not that he'll ever use it, but sure, why not? Let's round him out a bit more. I guess I could technically put on the tria symbol just because. I don't really care what his equipment is, because he's just learning things. We'll take the red chest again and get a move from it. So I guess we can change Dylan's move, I guess? Do I like the uppercut more with Braum for combos or leave it on heavyweight? I think for now, because he can't do any damage, I'll just make him do this so that way I have somebody to set up Braum into the dunk. That way I could get the gold / shiny gems. Also, I forgot I was in the void. Okay, we got our revive back. That's not a big deal. Let's kill this enemy real quick. Hopefully. And learn some skills.
But I don't want to get too close to these guys.
Okay, I mean, this is not the worst thing we could have fought here. I'm a little scared of their bullet swarm stuff, but otherwise, not too bad. There we go. Let's edge on forward. Oh, she made me miss. That's unfortunate. I do have to eventually replace that move, because I don't like that it moves them towards me. That just makes combos whiff.
Is everybody all right?
If she's solo, it doesn't matter, but definitely if she's with people, that is very annoying. Let's see, did we learn something to get rid of that, or do I still have to go to the other room for that? Oh, wait, wait, I didn't realize that. Wait a minute, this whole time I could have disabled other moves? Even though it's a 3-hit? Oh, is this legal? Oh. Oh. I don't need any of this. Dang, Chad, I wish I knew that way earlier in the game. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that legal? Can I just do that, or does it multiply it? All I want is Killing Thorn. I don't care about the other moves. Yeah, I was like trying to do one-hit stuff earlier. I was like, man, I mean, if they only use one move, I don't really care. Obviously, if I'm fighting a boss, I care a little more, but regular enemies, I just want to burst them, so I just want to only have that one move in the combo.
This will not be easy.
I just want to see, is this valid? Is it just going to let me do this? Oh, that's much better. Oh, much better. Rufus, you don't need any other moves.
Smash from their bodies the breath of life.
I could get rid of every other move that isn't a dunk, but Braum is our main damager, so I'd prefer he has a little more to his combo potential. But characters like Rufus, where they are literally a one-button character, oh, like, I don't care about that. Because that means I can also avoid a lot of the drawback of playing as Trist, where she's got, like, again, she had a really terrible move that I not only didn't like the damage, but I didn't like what it did for combos. But now I could just do that and not worry about it. Much better. Also, that's a lot of overlapping attacks. That's just unlucky. Yeah, I don't have quite enough range to reach them, but let's get a quick revive and go forward. I mean, I have 99 revives, so this is not a problem. It's just I need her to revive so she gets the skill. That's basically all I'm looking to do. There we go, I just want the dunk. You see that? 2 shiny gems, not bad. Resets him kind of nicely. Feel like if I walk forward, I'm gonna get attacked, so I'm gonna reposition over to the side and try to get the dunk. Oh, that's so much better, chat. Like, her other moves are okay, but like not having to do the pool one is so big for us. Okay, so we learned toughness, so she has a small chance of survival, I guess. Yeah, like that one's okay, and I mean, I could leave her with Sideswiper just to extend her combo slightly. He only has one move anyway, so that's fine. Rufus is looking like he's working as intended. So we're gonna go ahead and cure poison. And we're almost done exploring then, and I want to save our progress because I really don't want to die to something silly at this point. Oh, if she has Psycho so much, she can't have toughness. Ooh, that's a tough call for me, chat. Like, if she had more health, I wouldn't need survival, I would just take toughness instead. But because she's so low level, I can't take toughness. Oh, he's still using Mind Lock. Oops, I thought I got rid of that. That doesn't seem to do anything. I forgot we reset to the previous save file. I mean, I guess I could give him toughness. Heroism, why not? Can this team defeat that joke enemy? Probably not. If I do something like this, that should be okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to game over again. I'm not going to do the platforming section again without saving for sure, but we could clean up this fight real quick. And since we've already seen the cutscene, we'll just continue forward. So we're gonna skip through their moment of ring exchange. And they're gonna probably still cast the same thing they did last time, of Reflect Sorcery. Which is really unfortunate for them, because I just don't ever plan on using a mage. Depressing Kobold shirt, okay. New item, chat. She hit the floor and didn't hit the enemy, okay. Well, anyway, that was the easy fight. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate that you could go like this deep into this floor and there's literally no save point. You have to go all the way back to the beginning. Because it is quite a trek to come back here. Or maybe that's what the other mirror does that I didn't see the first time we were in here. Maybe it's so you don't have to go through all of those floors just to get back to this floor. So we're gonna go to the left here, because I think that's what we did last time. Dodge the explosion. We're gonna be sad that he's not quite the height to freeze. Oh, game. I don't feel like messing with them, chat. Oh, I should get the item, actually. Oh, there. Oh, it's Advanced Fury again, chat. So we're going to quote-unquote equip Advanced Fury, which is the other move I kind of wanted. Yeah, if she does the triple hit into this, that does seem to do a lot of damage. Although it knocks them out of the combo, so I have to be careful how I combo with it. So Hris is not like the... She's not the best at combos. I definitely feel other characters we've gotten story-wise have been a lot more... I guess freeform is the word I'm looking for, comparatively. Oh, we never... Oh, no, this is the platforming section. We're not doing that again. Dodge that. Get the chest. That gives us experience, but I think at this point we don't care about experience. It's gonna drop straight down. Still got hit while trying to swing. Oh, slightly too slow. Let's just try to burst the leader. We're gonna do little baby steps. And that should be good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch back into Dylan. Oops. Actually, for the best, because I did fall down this place.
That's it.
Like how annoyed Braum is. Yeah, Fiercely Advanced Fury. Exactly, chat. So we're gonna go back into our party menu and swap out Alicia, who's at a really silly level 91. I think she was 93 earlier, but honestly, I still don't think she'll die to anything other than insta-kill. So we might as well just play other characters. So Hris is not currently learning anything. Got it. Is there anything else she does need to learn? I don't think so. I think she's learned everything, unless I want to get the whackers, which I don't really want to do. Oh, she could learn God Destroyer. That's right. Probably teach her God Destroyer. Which I will have to confirm what it is, because there's just so many icons. I cannot remember these arbitrary symbols. So that's, bludgeoning, I think that's weakness and holy, maybe? I think. That's weakness. Holy's usually at the bottom of the list. There we go. So we'll teach her God Destroyer. I think that'll be it for teaching her skills. In terms of Dylan, is there anything he was looking to learn? Or did he already learn everything he needed? Kind of. He's never gonna get Psychosoma. He's got the toughness. I guess I could also teach him God Destroyer and Giant Pillar and things like that. I guess. So no, that has to be weakness. One of them was bludgeoning. Oh, what's the... Oh, force field. I don't care about that. Mind Lock, which I don't know what that does, other than it doesn't seem to be useful. Oh, do I not have spares? Oh, missing arrow. That's right. Okay. Hopefully I have arrow as green. I hope. Okay, we do. So I think that'll be it for his skills, then we'll go back to his full-time equipment.
Let us strike first.
This is a really unfortunate starting position. Let's go over here a bit more. As long as it only single hits, I do not care. But game, I would really prefer to target this thing. There we go. Not the best thing to get break mode on, but that's okay. It's too late. I mean, when this team gets break mode, it's kind of unfair. New item, wind-up screw. I don't think we've received that at any point. Cool. Probably won't use it, but thank you, game. Not sure if this will kill, because I have obviously super unoptimized equipment because I'm just trying to learn skills. I guess we could check. Did some serious damage. Okay, we're maybe gonna kill with Braum. Because this is just mostly adding hits to Braum's damage. Because we don't have a good bow still, even though we're at the end of the game. Whatever, game. Ooh, last hit. Thank you. Perfect. And that should give us a lot of experience, too.
You did well. I'll remember you.
Yeah, that's a lot of experience, chat. Over arc. Leveled. Sure. And let's go ahead and get the chest. Another healing item, which I don't care about.
Can these fools slake our thirst?
And these fools slake our thirst. Oh, how nice of them to participate in the combo. Oh, so what I should probably do is Dylan uppercut into Rufus. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. Into dunk. Now that is a lot of hits, chat. That was a little better combo-wise. Considering I don't use these characters, that was definitely a lot more damage comparatively. I can actually just go straight to Braum. I'm pretty sure he'll die. I don't have to care about this. We'll skip Rufus. And again, we're not looking for any items from these characters. We just want skills. So if we level in the process, it's even better. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm done with skill training with them. So let's actually set them up to survive. And by set them up to survive, I mean... probably goodbye, Dylan. I don't really want you in my party anymore. I mean, it's like, it's nice that you have these things, but mostly just training you as a backup of the backup of the backup. Don't really need you at the moment. But what we could do in the meantime, chat, is instead of Dylan, we bring in our ludicrously overpowered Alicia and oh, no, that's not what I mean. And swap their positions. That should be fair. And then we could just level Hrist for the rest of the dungeon. And also, since she's no longer needing to learn any other skills, because I just honestly am never going to use any of them, let's set her up for some damage. So Busted Hammer was attack power. Could give her damage or status immunity, maybe. Or just more raw attack power, I suppose. Bullets of Evil is just hit percentage, yeah. Do I play safe? Do I go for Adamantine? Guess I'll play her safe for now. Power and Magic Bangle. I'm using the Power Bangle and Brahms, as I said before. I'm never gonna remove this from Brahms. I mean, I could Magic Bangle her, I guess. That I'm more inclined to do. It's in here somewhere, in this wall of horribly unsorted items. Somewhere, chat. Unless it's on our other mage. Hold on. Is it on Mithra before I waste my time looking for it? No. So does nobody have it? Just going through a quick look, chat. Nobody has it, right? Okay, so it is in that horribly unsorted mess of items. Got it. Okay, well, I guess we'll take a look through chat. Like, they're just... I don't really understand how it sorts these things, which just adds to the confusion. It's not even like the order I received them either. Oh, there's Magic Bangle, which I've received a lot of. Yeah. I guess if it adds both, it's better just to Magic Bangle in that scenario. Magic Bangle, Magic Bangle. Yeah, let's try this, chat. I forgot I had 3 of them. I thought I had only 2, but now that we have this many, why don't we commit? There's a sort option, but see, it's like you say that, but then like I go to sort this, and let's say hypothetically, I could do maybe ABC. That might be the closest. But if I sort by any of these other things, it is such a mess. Like when I'm trying to find like where is my holy rune, I have no idea. I have no idea how to find it in here. Like, even by type, I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, maybe I could have done ABC for Magic Bangle. I will concede to that, but it's still a mess. And it also doesn't keep the sort each time I go in the menu, which drives me wild. Oops. I was looking at chat on that one.
Do you think you can defeat the likes of us?
Chat, how much damage is she gonna do? See, my only problem with Magic Boost is that I don't know if that's actually better or not, because we have all the attack multipliers on attack. Unless it's like, it adds magic to attack and then those come in. See, this is where it's like, the game is ambiguous to me, and I would only know through experimentation. So like, how much does this do? 1,000? Okay. Okay, that seems to do a lot of damage. That's good. So it's working. I don't know if it's optimal or not, but that's fine. Yep, that makes things easier. Moon Pearl, sure. We'll take that.
Is there nothing that can defeat me?
It's like, if it lands, it's better than Braum. Braum has the ability to get behind people with attack setup, which I find way more useful than Hrist. I think it's just because I have triple Magic Bangle that she's out damaging him, to be honest. If I had triple Power Bangle, I think he would completely eclipse her still, because his damage is very silly. So we'll just walk into here just to denote this place. So this was another one where I wasn't sure where to go. Like, we could jump down here, but then there's nothing to really ricochet on again. I can see the goal in the bottom left, and it looks like I'd have to somehow go in the upper right and loop around. But again, this is probably easier with more ricochets. I think it was their second skill you're using. Yeah, I'm aware of Psychosoma, but as I was saying before, I don't know if it means like it adds it before we get the 190% attack multiplier or not. Like, is it better to just get attack bangle versus magic bangle? Like, that's what I'm talking about when I'm mentioning those. Like, when I, as a player that does not know everything in the back end, the game does not give me the information I'm looking to make a good decision. Like, I just don't know how those multipliers work at all. Ooh, barely killed him. Well, that guy had a metabolizer. Interesting. So at this point, it's mostly just leveling Hrist, I guess. So we're definitely way overpowered because I was beating everything with Braum and now we have Hrist's weapon. So this is going to be a lot easier. But let's go back and save.
Their bark is worse than their bite.
Apparently their bark is worse than their bite. How close is she to leveling, out of curiosity? She's kind of far away. Her health total's pretty bad, so she'll still die like instantly to boss fights, which will be kind of a liability. So I think for now, let's just go back to the beginning and save.
They dare to stand before us? They must be mad.
Go to this guy first. Another break mode. Well, he's ultra dead. The enemy hit point total is getting higher, but it's just more like our first hits are ignored by the enemy, and that makes it seem a lot worse than it is. Where Hrist has like a really strong hit, but I feel like in terms of breaking things, Brahm's slam seems to always break consistently. I don't know if it's because it multi-hits, or it's the property of what it targets, but usually it will always break whatever it targets. Where I'm noticing Hrist will get blocked, even though it is a strong move. Unless I have to lead with the strong move. I guess I could always experiment with that. So at this point, I definitely just want to go back and save, because this is where I lost progress before, specifically this room. So let's go back. Boss fights are long. Actually, the last boss fight I was in was actually really short. I'm sure chat would say, like, wasn't Lezard, like, really fast? I don't think he was even 5 minutes. Like, he got destroyed. He was definitely free. I wish I had used Braum on Odin, or not on Odin. I wish I had Braum and Hrist on Odin, because that would have maybe not been a long fight, but everything else has been pretty easy. Honestly, my only deaths so far have been the final boss of the game, the jank difficulty jump of chapter 2/3, and one time in this dungeon. Otherwise, it's like, we'll kill him. Yeah, like Lezard was like, I don't know, 5 combos to kill. Like, that was pretty tame. Like, honestly, the fights leading to him were like more challenging than he was. So I was like, I'll take that free win. Trying to think if there's anywhere else we should explore before I try that platforming section. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to see what that mirror did. Okay, let's use the mirror next time and see what it does on the way down. Which I already forget where it was because this dungeon is huge. I have to come back with the 20 reflect at some point, but I'll do that at the end of the stream session. I'd rather kill the boss first, and then we'll just leave save and probably save it for next time, actually. You're like level 40 to 50. I don't feel like that happened to me at all. To be honest, like Alicia was always super high level compared to everything else, due to how I played the game. So like literally nothing could kill Alicia ever, except for the final boss where they took away Alicia, and that was really unfortunate. And that unfortunately was the hardest boss battle in the game for me, because it took away my character with all of my levels and all of my stats, and it gave me a character with nothing. I did not appreciate that. Yeah, what I don't understand is if you have like a level 90 something Alicia in the final boss fight, why does it force Valkyrie to be level 55? Like, that's so trash. So I was like, oh boy, my level like barely mid-30 characters are going in with now a 55 Valkyrie. This is gonna be really painful. How unfortunate. Silliness, chat. I feel like Alicia's weak. I mean, at the moment, I don't have any super weapons, so everybody feels weak except for Braum and I guess Hrist. Like, I just never found super weapons. So I'm just doing whatever I had since like the beginning, more or less. Like, I'm still using like a 350 light sword. Well, that's not true. I did get the 1100 holy sword, but I think the problem with it is like, it's because it's holy element, it's really inconsistent. as to how much damage it'll do, because I feel like bosses just completely resist holy. So I don't feel really satisfied having it. Also, wow, what is that hitbox on the dunk that he still comboed that? That's crazy.
Laughable.
Because I think one thing to denote too, which why I was still like Braum over Hrist, is that Braum, because he has the dunk, can always give himself shiny gems. So if he's the only character comboing, I could get like a 80 or 90 AP restore in his own combo, where Hrist can't. So if I'm looking for an extended combo, I'm not going to use Hrist, but if I want to burst them, she seems fine. That's kind of like the distinction I want to make here. Like, this enemy is an interesting, like, what should I do to combo for the most damage? I'll probably spam Rufus a lot, and you know what I'll also do? Let's just heal Hrist. Let's not mess around. Let's just dash. No, that's okay. It hit characters I don't really care about. That's fine. To win the fight. Yeah, that seemed fair. It's not bad damage-wise. I got Rufus's really sad damage. Oh, Rufus. If only I had a bow for you. Not bad. That didn't do as much damage as I was thinking it would do, so that's fine. Okay, so if I go into Braum, he should just die at this point. I don't have to use the other people.
It is done. Let's go.
Nisha leveling up, of course. It's kind of funny that Hrist seems to level less than Braum does at the moment. The Braum's almost sitting at 20k naturally, which is kind of silly. Alicia is our uber unkillable tank. I dare them to try to do anything. Honestly, I might even unequip her busted hammer, because I don't really care about her DPS at all, and just put something more defensive on. Yeah, we're still using this, which is like, it's okay, but would have preferred a 3-hit with her. Yeah, Rufus is still using a really sad 350, I'm pretty sure. Forgot where I was going for a second. I think what I needed to do was freeze and then teleport over here, yeah. So let's see. There's a potential boss fight we could do. Hrist does a lot of damage, but she'll not survive any hits a boss would do. So we'll try to level her a little more and see how it goes. Alicia never has any use for cunning. I feel like that's a very accurate statement, just maybe not the way she intends it to be. Super easy kills. We'll go ahead and heal Rufus, just to save me some items. Also, D-pad, please. Better. Super unfortunate that that's what was targeting us. Super unfortunate. Oh, she missed the attack. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind that she can whiff that. I'm gonna have to observe her attack pattern a bit more if I want to main her. Because I wanted her to do the spike, but it missed. Interesting. Okay, I learned a little bit more about her. Come here, Alicia. Get hit in the face. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah. See, I just don't like inconsistency with characters. That alone makes me kind of not want to use her, to be honest. Just get tack on that free damage, why not? Come here, Alicia. I need you to face tank something. Alicia, I still need you to face tank something. Do you mind? Come here, Alicia. Go get. Oh, he's too close. Thank you, Alicia. I needed the meter. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into his distance again. That's unfortunate. Now I have to heal. That was unfortunate. Come here, Harist. Was he still gonna be paralyzed? Ooh, that sucks. Super unfortunate I didn't have Braum there, but he's paralyzed. You dampen magic on Braum, you idiot. That is not who I was trying to target, game, and I think you know who I was trying to target. How dare you? There we go. Stupid Lezard.
There is nothing I cannot smell.
Kind of an unfortunate fight, because that one does take a little longer to do. And not really worth the experience either. So I might just run from that battle going forward. So yeah, if we're gonna fight the boss, I'll just switch into not Harist, because I just need a face tank, really. But for everything else, maybe we'll level her for the final boss. Where was I trying to go? I don't want to go up here, I want to go down there. Oh, I actually froze him from there. Good. Chat, this map though, like I just... Like I can zoom in, but... Like that still doesn't really help me. Okay, if I go left, maybe that's what I was trying to think of. I also noticed it didn't mark where the mirrors were on the minimap, so I just have to kind of memorize that, so... Thanks, try ace, question mark? I guess I better be really good at noting down where those are for future sessions. Feel pretty happy with that combo from Braum. Just 2 buttons, walk away. So easy, chat. Consistent, easy, breaks guard, does everything I want it to do. So amusing. Take a look at this, chat. If it doesn't double hit, you just follow up with a dunk. Easy. And we got the leader item still, so we got bonus crystals. With minimal effort, no combos needed.
Their pride was unjustified.
There we go, leveled Trist a little more. He just doesn't care, chat. He's just gonna go around dunking everybody he sees. So like, what is this? I didn't use this last time. This exit is one way, no transferring can be done? Oh, okay, so there is something I unlocked at the top, future reference, so I'll have to look around more next time, but I could come here directly. Okay. That makes sense, because it is kind of annoying to get here. Okay. So, filing that away for future information. I probably just didn't interact with the mirror. So let's see. What else could we end up fighting? I mean, from, like, my guesses, we have to unlock Freya at some point, because you can unlock her in VP1. Oh, that zoom, though, is something else. There has to be one boss. Oh, we didn't refight the dog. Oops. Sure, we'll refight the dog real quick. Then I'll get the platform up there. I mean, presumably Valkyrie will be the last unlocked character, which I will never use because I will remember how terrible a time I had with her. So I just don't care. Argrim says, so, the two of you were finally made on Heriar. If killing me now makes you feel any better, go ahead. Alicia with the classic ... as the response. Not. Oh, you got us, dog, Arngrim. Wish they made VP3. I mean, they made Covenant of the Plume. That's technically VP3. Well, anyway, let's just dunk him. Oh, her story, maybe. So anyway, that fight's over. Goodbye, dog Ungrim. Yeah, I'm not sure the story perspective of Covenant of the Plume, because I haven't played it. I'm just aware of it in general. I was a fool. I don't think I could ever forgive myself. Not. Sure, dog Arngrim. So I think with that might be one of the last dog houses, unless there's one on a lower floor somewhere. We've cleared a lot of the map, which is a good sign. We're actually getting pretty close to clearing the dungeon, I guess. Maybe one more session and it'll be done. I mean, honestly, we probably would have finished it today with not for the game over, but it's fine. Alright, so let's try this again. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time, chat. I swear, I could do that jump. Alright, so this is where the boss is. Presumably. It has to be the boss, because there's nowhere else for us to go. So... do I bother bringing Hrist in? I feel like the answer is no, because she's just gonna die immediately. So unfortunately, because I haven't leveled her enough, we're gonna go with our backup character. Where is he at? Just make sure he has everything he needs. Yeah, that's good enough. What other skills could we leave him with? Observation's fine. I wish he had another 2-pointer skill that would work here, but we're good. So I think we're ready to just win. Don't foresee any issues here. Oh, I have Beast Bludgeon on. I guess I'll make a God Destroyer. I guess. Yeah, there's no 1-point skills, unfortunately, so we're just gonna go to make her as unkillable as possible. So this is fine. We have a team of fairly high HP. This should be okay. So let's see, chat. What is the game gonna try to fight with us? What is gonna be thrown at us? So we already defeated Lezard. We already beat Odin. I don't know who the bonus bosses would be, other than their reoccurring characters in other Tri-Ace games. I think somebody mentioned the Queen before, because she's the final one. Because of what you did, Valhalla was thrown into chaos. I hope you're pleased with yourself. I actually don't know who this is. Just a lowly mortal, the lowest of the low. Oh, it's Dog Freya. I hope you're pleased with yourself. That big baby in pajamas is useless. I will take charge of this world. She's just repeating lines. It will require might to restore order to Valhalla. Prepare to suffer divine retribution. Oh, the real Freya is here. You lowly, filthy beast. Don't think I don't have retribution for you. Oh, she's gonna get Ether Striked? Brutal. Chat, that's not even fair. She didn't even combo to build the meter. What a cheater.
I had hoped to destroy you painlessly.
You'd hope to destroy us painlessly? Well, I want to see you kill Alicia. I think you could kill everybody but Alicia, because that girl unkillable. Also, I forgot to take I forgot to take divine resistance. Hopefully that won't backfire for me. Who is that? Oh, it's oh, of course it's Rufus.
Taste my steel.
Shall not get away. Shall not
Take my steel.
Shall not get away with that.
Yeah, unfortunately Hriss would have been a good choice here, but she would just not survive anything. So I had to make a tough call. So we'll go with our tried and true. They do okay damage. It's more like Freya's kind of skinny, so I can't get a lot of hits on her at once. But she's about to get Brahmed, so I think I'm okay. The big issue is that Brahm got injured, so we're not going to do max damage. Like, she's still going to die in like 5 combos, so I don't super care. I just prefer he got more healing. Speaking of which, let's have Alicia Why can't I? That was weird. I lost control for a second there. I just replugged it in. We're good now. I wanted to make Alicia a different teammate, like team party, I mean. Oh, I should double check before I forget to do that, but later after a union. Let's go back through. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do Invoke Feather.
This should do it.
So we're gonna have her just stand in front and just get hit forever because it's funny. We'll have our other team. Did I really get stuck on Alicia? Really? Chad, I'm just gonna put that under VP2 things. Like, why? Like, look how little that does to Alicia. Like, she is never gonna die. Like, go ahead, waste your time. I don't care. The only thing we need to do is make Alicia go a little closer. And that's about it. We'll just let him hit Alicia again. Oh no, they're still targeting me. Or Rufus. Oh yeah, fine, we'll do it without Rufus. It's not a big deal. She is not cooperating today, but that's fine.
Wicked beings.
I'm not sure what was going on. I was trying to attack and it wasn't attacking even though Alicia was within range. So I feel like some jank is happening right now. I don't understand. One of the characters was not in range even though they were in range. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Oh, because the boss moved out of the way. Oh. What is going on with my controller? Hold on a second, chat. No, game. Game. Please don't. Please stop. Yeah, it's weird. It was just being unresponsive. I had to plug it in a couple times. But we're good now. So, fighting the controller on top of the boss is not my favorite strategy.
Here I come.
Huh. Do I not have Falk set up correctly? Does he... Oh, maybe I forgot to put survival on him. If so, that was a big oops on my part. That's fine. Fine, we'll go through the boring strategy of getting through the health bar. Also, she seems to be blocking a lot. I should have switched attacks so he gets behind her. So that was definitely a mistake on my part. That's fine. Yeah, like, there's some things I am going to have to fix. See, the problem was, like, I lost some inputs because the controller disconnected. So I ended up in, like, a damage deficit, which is kind of annoying because I was trying to attack and do other things, but the game was not behaving. So now this is going to take a while because I don't have solitary on me. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take minus AP consumption on this. Some of those hitboxes are very questionable, chat. Like, if Rufus was still alive in the party, I could have backed him up slightly. Actually, could you get over here, Rufus? You would be very useful right now. Wait,
A shooting star.
are you not in range? Oh, you were just so far away it wouldn't let me target you unless I rotated the camera. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. There we go. Again, Flux is just kind of a placeholder party member. I don't really need him for damage. We're back on track. We're good.
Leave the rest to me.
Just hopefully the controller does not act weird. Because, like, me running in circles randomly is not good. I don't want that in a fight where movement actually matters. Any other fight, I don't care.
It's funny.
So I'm gonna have to might reinforce myself, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Wicked beings.
I mean, she's almost injured Alicia. Oh, but Alicia recovered. She's so close, chat. So close. Let's go ahead and might reinforce ourselves again. Wait, what?
Might reinforce.
Wait, Weiss? What? Did I miss something? Why is Rufus all the way over there? What? I'm confused, chat. Yeah, that threw me off a little bit.
Wicked beings.
Also, oh, is it because Freya's moving? Oh, it's because Freya's moving backwards. Oh, I wish I noticed that earlier. I would have repositioned differently. Okay, so she has a strategy where I can't just stand behind her and wail on her, which is unfortunate. So that's gonna make the battle take a lot longer.
That is enough.
She had enough, apparently, chat. Sure, we'll lead Alicia over there. Actually, if she's just gonna do that, let's go ahead and revive some characters.
Invoke feather.
We'll take our time then. If the boss... Oh, I used a different attack, and now the boss is doing something different. Let's get out of the way of that. We'll heal Alicia. So unfortunately, we got a little messed up by the controller mostly, and that input a lot of unfortunate things instead of attack. So as long as Alicia's at full health, we have nothing to worry about. And we can just walk her in the general vicinity of Freya and we'll be fine.
Wicked beings.
So ideally, I want Freya to pin herself against the wall, but it's a round arena. Not sure if I could get her to cooperate like that. We could see.
Shall not get away.
This you die.
Shall not get away. Shall not get away. Shall not get away with that.
Just hit her in the forehead for more gems, chat.
Here I come.
If this is how it ends.
Did she also hit Alicia? That's a pretty wide attack.
Shall not.
Yeah, see, like, look how little the damage the Holy Sword does. Like, that's silly. I mean, if we have to kill with Alicia, I'll do it. But oh well.
Earthgrave.
It's fine. The other characters don't need experience. I'll just leave them dead for now, to be honest with you, chat.
Heal.
As long as... Brahms would probably survive a super attack as well.
Shall not get away with that.
She says that, but I think we're fine. So I think now what I can do is, now that they're healed, I'll do the HP consumption down. We should be okay. Because then I can actually get my real combo in. Because that's how I would have normally done the fight. Oh, is she targeting Alicia? Cool.
Shall not get away with that. Shall not get away with that.
Almost enough to get Break Soul. That's unfortunate.
Wicked beings.
Cool. She's not going backwards as much, which is what I wanted to have happen in the first place. So let's just pin her here. Seems fair.
Shall not get away. Shall not get away.
So close. Yeah, if we... Uh-oh. She's stat up. Maybe it would be worth reviving a character. It's like I'm just like one ally from getting Break Soul, and I think I only need 2 or 3 Break Souls to kill her. Like, we're so close, but not quite there. Oh, I missed the follow-up swing. That was silly.
Here I come.
I don't use L3. I could a little bit, I guess. I'm just more concerned she's gonna rotate to Rufus. Like, see how she's doing that? I don't want her to do that. So I'm just gonna keep her locked in place.
Shall not get away with that.
Yeah, otherwise I would just sit there and recover. Well, now it doesn't matter because he's dead. But yeah, I think we got this. It's just more annoying because I can't break soul.
You shall not get away with that.
So close. Yeah, I think I forgot survive on Falks. His Falks with survive should have been fine because he had a healing ring on him, and I'm pretty sure he also had first aid. So either we just got amazingly unlucky, or not really sure.
Here I come.
I can always try to revive him because he has decent health. Yeah, let's try reviving him because he has observation on it. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I put observation on and forgot to put something else on. Oh well.
Invoke feather.
Yeah, I just need them to, like, not die for a second. Oh, I didn't have enough to do the follow-up. That sucked. Is she trying not to target Alicia? What was happening there, chat? She's like, oh no, it's the face tank. She's gotten hit by like 30 moves and still hasn't died. This character's OP.
Should do it.
Like, look at this. You can't kill this. You can't kill this character. Unless you have literally insta-death, we're fine. Game? Probably don't do that. Please stop targeting this character. Fine, Alicia, take control. Not what I meant by take control. Let's do this.
Here I come.
Oh, she's targeting Braum. And Falks was too close. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I think he forgot a skill or something. Like, I changed it, and then because we died, it reverted it, and I forgot to check. I think that's what's happening right now. Because he should have had Survive, he should have had First Aid, and he has Holy Ring. So all those things should have made him immune to this boss, but oh well. It's fine. Oh well. Whatever. So Braum might die from this because he doesn't have a lot of holy resist, but hopefully Alicia will be fine. Shamar.
You're still alive.
Oh, you only targeted Alicia? Well, that's your fault. Listen, this character doesn't care what you hit her with. She is just not gonna die. Is she just literally gonna Ether Strike over and over? That's annoying.
Shall not get away.
Oh well. Oh, we forced her to do a new attack. Nice. Yeah. If I had realized Falks was just gonna die instantly, I probably would have used Solitary Strike. Like, Rufus I expected to die, but not Falks.
That is enough.
Yeah, I'm aware her move can change, just she doesn't always do it. See, that's the caveat. She could have that and still do it anyway. It's not guaranteed, which is really annoying when you're trying to strategize, when it just doesn't change it, and you're like, oh, that sucks. I'll take this hit. I'll just recover.
Beings.
Yeah. It just makes it hard to strategize around when it's like, I want her to cancel certain moves, or like, for example, if I were to heal Brahms, for example, and then suddenly she has like Ether Strike, that would be very annoying for me. Oh, there is a little corner I could push her into. Interesting.
Shall not get away with that. Shall not get away.
Yeah, dang. If we could just have one person survive, but unfortunately she does just enough damage that I'm not able to do it, because she's able to full screen target. I think that's also a big difference between the other bosses. I'm just gonna recover here. Oh, Brahms is not in range. Oh, I thought Brahms was in range. Apparently she moved slightly, chat, and I didn't notice. Okay, who's she targeting? Oh, is she targeting Alicia again? Oh, we're fine.
It seems that wasn't enough.
It is not enough, Freya. This character's stupid. Like, she can't die. Even your break soul, which ignores the healing ring, cannot defeat her. Unfortunate, chat. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. It's just gonna be slow because of the fact that Falks died. Oh well. So, still not our longest fight. Odin was Oh, she actually targeted Braum? Wow, and that couldn't kill Braum? Wow, she's weak, chat.
Shall not get away. Shall not get.
I mean, then I don't have to heal. If she literally only targets Braum, I also don't care. Because he heals for so much health. I'm just over leveled. I mean, it's not hard. I just have double experience. So, like, I could have brought something in for more damage, and that also would have been fine.
Shall not get away.
Because normally on these fights, I try to have the 20% resist, just so that the other characters can last longer. But it is what it is. Yeah, like, I don't really care about Freya. Like, what is she gonna do? I'm just, you know what? Before I forget, chat. Gimme that sweet XP. Yeah, so I don't know how you played the game, but I always tried to kill my party members off before beating a boss. So this is kind of what I wanted anyway. So that way we could power level Braum. Like, if I could, I would let Alicia die. But honestly, Alicia is kind of unkillable. Case in point.
It seems that wasn't enough.
I mean, I could try not healing her, but I think we got this.
Shall not. Shall not get away.
Oh, she had a chance to kill Alicia. That was her chance. Aw, they stunned me, really? Unfortunate.
Shall not get away with that.
Ooh, I was 1 AP shy.
Valesti!
Nivellon Valesti indeed. Braum dodged it, really? Alright, let's just bring them together. It's fine. It's over. I would be mad too, Freya. This is pretty dumb. I didn't even beat you with a good team. Terrible. Alright, how much XP are they gonna get, chat? That's the real question.
Skilled race, don't you?
Yep. Okay. See, chat, it took a while, but look what's gonna happen. Oh, more levels? Why, thank you. Hey, Braum, do you just want to become more unkillable? Thanks, Braum. Okay, we're good. Just like, okay, you showed me game. Freya has joined the party. Depending on if she has a super weapon or not, I will consider using her. So she gave us a new guard, which could be interesting. I'm using Holy Gauntlet right now, which is not really all that great. Or I could lose hit and evade to get more RDM. Why would I want to do that? So here's another problem I have with this game. What percent chance do these items block? Like, I do not want this. I do not want to lower evade. I don't want to lower hit. I don't care about RDM. Like, to me, this is, like, not a good item. Like, it looks good, but unless it's, like, you have 50% block chance, I don't want to use this item. So I'm like, I'm not going to use it unless I'm really forced to. Anyway, look at Braum's health total, by the way, chat. So that brings him at 42k. What a monster. I just want to see something. Did I forget something on him? I did forget Survive. That's what happened. I was thinking I missed something, chat. So it undid something between our playthroughs. Because, like, Observation makes him kind of unkillable. And we could have just removed this plus, like, Fist of Iron or something just to make him unkillable. Oh, well. Because we just needed somebody for the combo meter, not actually for damage. Oh, well. So it is what I thought it was. I forgot to put Survive on him. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and use our super heals. And let's take a look at, I guess, Freya, question mark? Only level 50. Okay, it's kind of annoying. It's got a strong weapon. Looks heavy damage against giants. And Freya doesn't appear until you touch it, not for children. Do I really want to level another character over our current party? She would have to replace Braum or Rufus. I mean, I guess she could technically replace Rufus. See, like, this is the problem. We've gotten her so late into the dungeon. 4,320 health is not enough. I really don't want to play, like, 3 or 4 more hours just to make her useful. So, I'm sorry, Freya. I just don't want to. Because we're already having problems with Hrist. Like, she's probably good, but at the same time, it's like... the time it takes me to train her, I could just beat the game. I think that's a big problem with a lot of the characters in this dungeon. Like, Braum, set for life. The only character that needs it is Hrist. So I guess the only question is, do I really replace those characters? Because I have Rufus specifically to not get transferred. He's the only character that can do this. So I could do it with Freya, but Freya would need to learn every skill in the game again. She has the best armor. %50 dark. I guess? I feel like I could hit more by Holy, though. Yeah, I just really don't want to level another character. Like, Chris does a lot of damage. It's just more like, now I just have to commit time to level her. I guess instead of that, I could... Can other characters wear this, or is it locked to the character? That's what I want to know. It's locked to the character. That's kind of annoying. Whatever, I'll put her on this for now then. So I don't have to get new gear for her. She does have interesting items in general, but... I guess the question is, what skill does she have? That's it? Not really happy with that, chat. See, the only downside is Rufus is kind of a dead weight, I guess. But then, like, he's really good at large enemies because he just racks the attack multiplier. I don't know. I feel conflicted, chat. But I definitely don't want to waste time leveling her if I'm just going to use her for, like, 30 minutes. Like, if there's only one boss left, I don't want to use Freya unless the game forces me to. Because the only thing I have to remember for next time, and I could just do that now, is to just make sure that characters like Falk or Hrist have their survivability up. That's all. Think about it. So at this point, I'm going to... I guess save again, because I really don't want to lose progress to some random fight again. And then we'll try to figure out if we can use that mirror to shortcut. So yeah, I mean, she seems strong, but it's like, again, you have to keep investing so much time in this game. And I feel like that's definitely a really big downside compared to how they did it in VP1. Where, like, I would have been so excited to use Freya in VP1, where in this game I'm like, damn, it's another character I have to spend like 4 hours getting their skills up unless I like gimmick a low-level party member in there in order for them to be any semblance of useful. Unfortunate design decision, really. Also, I cannot believe she's level 95. That is just so silly. What is her overall stat line? It's crazy. So before the final boss, I'm just gonna make sure to take the 20% to resistances. Wait, I can't use that? Wait, how do I use the other mirror then? I'm confused. Was there another place where we could have used the mirror? I thought it was like I just didn't interact with this because we unlocked it, but I unlocked it, but I don't know how to use it. Because there wasn't another thing over here. This was just the sound room. Yeah, just double checking. I really don't know what that mirror did. If it unlocked one of the other ones, I don't know where the other ones are. Question mark? Also, speaking of which, We're only at 2,000 crystals? Oof, gross. Yeah, I thought that was gonna save us time, but like if I don't know where the mirror is, like thanks, try Ace. Why couldn't they just make that mirror take me back to the 4th floor? I thought that's what they wanted. Like, was there a mirror in this room? I don't even remember. I mean, I could look all the way to the right, but I don't think there's one there. It seems weird of them to not put that at the entrance. So, I might even just skip the other puzzle. Honestly, if there's only one more floor left, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, there was one here. It's just not marked on the map. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. Just, I'll make note of it for later, that that's where that is. Yeah, it's just like there's like little things that like if the game had more polish, it would have been like so much better. Just there's like so many little things that they could do to make it better without like fundamentally changing the game. Not that I think that they shouldn't fundamentally change parts of the game, but it's just like things like that are just really annoying. Or like, where are the platforms on this mini-map? Like when you look at the mini-map, you're like, oh, I'm in a big open room, and you're like, no, you're not. There are little platforms you have to jump to. So it just adds like a level of difficulty that's not really... It's not like a platforming challenge like those other rooms are. It's more like a... We're just gonna hope you memorize every single room and you just beat this in one go. Okay. So we're now in the final area. Again, we could just go straight to the final boss. I'm honestly tempted to do that and just beat the game. Like, not even fight any of these people, because I just don't care. Like, it'll take a while, sure, but... Oh, I kind of froze that guy in a weird spot. That's fun. So we're now having multiple paths. I'm just gonna go to the right and see where that leaves us. Leaves us with a dragon. Interesting. Sure, I saved.
We have nothing to fear. We will win.
Alright, Operation Let Alicia Face Tank is in effect. Yeah, they just... Oh, they seem to ignore that strategy now. What a shame. Yeah, I can't do the same strategy anymore. How unfortunate. Unless I have, like, her and Brahms team up. Maybe that would work. Also, that curves sideways to hit wrist. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Let's try something like... Oh, they are just ignoring my face. Why are they ignoring my face tags? Huh. That's weird. I feel like the other bosses didn't do that. Like, if I had more people on one side, I feel like they always targeted that team. Huh. Oh, this thing is taking no damage. That's not good. Well, we're gonna end up with a lot of experience crystals, I guess. Huh. Okay, so this is kind of a lot of damage I have to get through. I might have to get rid of the XP ×2 if every enemy is gonna be like this. Because this is kind of obnoxious. Is it a T-Rex? It's not a T-Rex this time. It does breathe fire like the T-Rex of the earlier part of the game did for some reason. So yeah, this is kind of annoying. I mean, you can stat debuff me all you want. I don't care about that. Alright, since he's just always going to target no matter what, let's try to get a little more points out of it. Sure. So also his wings like the T-Rex from earlier. That's also true. Yeah, we just have Rufus for adding to the hit count. He's kind of a dead party member, but because he can get transfer resistance, he's okay. If Freya started with like 8k health, I probably would have used her and gave her toughness and survival, but unfortunately.
I see. You wish to amuse me still more.
You'll pay for that.
Because this is now the problem with playing with Hrist, is she just can't survive anything. How unfortunate. Unfortunate, Chan. I think I'm still using spirit control. So I think if I time my combo a little differently, I think I could get more hits out of that combo without changing anything. Because it does seem like we gain a lot of gems back. I was gonna say, I like how they're just, oh, now they let Rufus go alone. What? I don't understand. Yeah, this seems fair. Okay, so that's definitely an infinite. I mean, I don't want to waste your time, chat, but that looks like an infinite. That only stopped because I mispressed. Sure. Sure, chat. Sure. I mean, I guess I could just go for the infinite again. Like, do I even need meter for this? I just need to get like a knock-up, right? Like this? Into this? Oh no, he stood up. Yeah, this seems fair. Anyway, chat, how are you doing today? Yeah, that seemed fair. Definitely legit, chat. What a character, chat. And this is why I don't want to get rid of Rufus. Things like this just happen. Well, I have a 262% damage multiplier. I'm hoping Brahms will eventually kill this thing. Oh, she didn't have enough meter to continue that? That's interesting. No, my infinite generator, come back. No, you can't die on me. How else am I gonna infinite them? Totally legit. It totally is. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Look, this is definitely functioning as the game intended. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, chat, that is like the most amazing cheese ever. Look at this. The game is lagging so hard, it just can't keep up with the infinite. Anyway. Well, we're gonna get a new combo count. I think this is, I'm not kidding, Chad. This is definitely an infinite. Like this, there is no escaping this. Look at the damage. Look at the game. It can't handle this. He's moving further and further away, like 1 pixel at a time. Oh my gosh, this damage is gonna be so stupid. Oh my gosh, chat. How much damage is she gonna do? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm in a good mood, chat. I'm in a good mood after that boss fight. Wait, how much is Braum gonna do? She's 24,000. Oh no. Chat, no. How much do his hits do? They only do like 100 normally. Oh, they're doing like 700. I guess that makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's over, chat. Rest in peace, enemy. Why even use other characters? It's over. The Braum damage is gonna be insane. Goodbye. Yep. Definitely working as intended, chat. Yeah, 666 hits. Yeah, chat, we're never beating that. Best hit count.
A strong enemy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, darn right we got max magic crystals. Darn right. Oh man, that was the best combo, chat. Nothing is ever gonna top that. I'm sorry. We've ruined VP2 forever. We finally got the infinite. Oh hey, we got a new sword. Is this actually a good upgrade for her? Special attack, yes, fire. During a battle, character parameters improve as HP decreases. All she does is take it in the face. Yes, please. It's all she does, chat. Oh my god, 666 from the Lord of the Undead. Does it record somewhere what your best combo was? I don't even know. Like, is it somewhere? Oh, you know what? It's probably at the it's at the first floor. Anyway, we should probably revive Hrist, who didn't receive any of that XP because it's Hrist. Yeah, we'll probably have to like babysit her to like not die to that, but Braum has a ludicrous almost 22k HP, so he doesn't even need toughness anymore. I could literally just make this anything else, and it would probably be fine. Like, could you imagine, chat, if I just had, like... I mean, I could just leave observation on him for now, I guess, if a fight takes too long. I guess. Just multiply his damage more, chat. It's fine. That really was the best combo, chat. Definitely going to go back and highlight that. So, I had a feeling that attack had infinite, and I'm so happy that we managed to get the infinite with, like, no prep, no setup, we just did it. Oh, there's another... Oh, there's two bosses. Okay. Sure, why not? Deadly Presence lurks ahead. No. The Deadly Presence is in our party. It's called the Infinite. Okay, chat. I think we'll fight these two bosses, and... maybe we'll explore a little bit, but I'd like to conclude soon, I think. More dogs, chat. It's the 3 Valkyries. It's been a while. It's like looking in a mirror. Alicia, you've changed. Plumply. Lots of weight comments in here. I would get angry too, Alicia. I see you can manipulate losers now. Okay, that was more accurate. Rufus shot her in the head. Fair enough. Please tell me this is not actually a hard fight, because that would make me so sad, chat. Hey, Hrist, I need you to stay back for a little bit. We gotta explore damage. Poke. I like that last poke from Alicia, chat. Okay, they don't do a ton of damage. That's all I needed to know. Oh, they revive each other, though. That's kind of annoying. Music is very dramatic, chat. Still want to take any risks. Look at Braum's health total, by the way, chat. Gross. Another dead enemy. least Thrist will get some XP, I suppose. That's 2 enemies down, so even if they revive, we're still positive. Oh, we got break mode? Oh, it's over. That is one way to end the fight, chat. So they teleport all the way across the screen. Lord of the Undead says, Silmeria! I feel mortal again. It was a very dumb line. I don't know why you put that in the script. That's your fault. You didn't have to write that, Tri-Ace. You just go back to the drawing board. Braum didn't have to just die in the other universe. He just decided, eh. Yeah, faceplant indeed. That's their fault, chat. They're actually memeing their own story. Definitely. Dog Arm says, hey, are you alright? I feel pain. Come on. That doesn't sound very undead. We need to hurry. Lyneth is in danger. Yeah, sure, but what the heck can we do? Look at the state we're in. We hang out by the docks and try to score... No, I'm not reading that sentence. That will give us a new weapon. When there's something you're afraid to say, pretend like you switch personalities. And that's the closest thing to comedy so far. Are you sure that's the only way? Killed him, Alicia. Didn't you see it for yourself? Apparently all... Oh. I'm also not reading that sentence, but apparently all men deserve to be deceived. So anyway. Oh, you can reflect sorcery all day. Magic is useless in this game. Oh, they actually have a lot of health, huh? Stupid perp dogs, exactly, chat. I'm like, no, I'm not reading that out loud. Shame on you, VP2.
Do you have any final words?
Alicia? Guess we can target him. Nibelung Valesti indeed, chat. Oh, I think I missed Hrist's move. I think that's why it's like... I'm kind of on the fence about Hrist. Is because, like, she is so easy to miss a combo with. Like, I have to be really, really, really careful with her, which is kind of annoying. Not that she can't do damage. It's just like, Braum, I could just copy-paste his combo anywhere in the combo and it works. Oh, so close. Did break his weapon, though. So he's blocking it a little bit with his shoulder blade. There we go. It went okay. Alicia, stop. How is Alicia getting more levels than Hrist? I swear she's still out leveling Hrist. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what's happening. Today, I feel mortal yet again. Is he crying? What is going on? It, like, I don't know if it was like drool or crying things, since it didn't look like the tears were coming from his eyes, if that's what that was supposed to be. So we only have like one more room left. I guess I'll go down there? Question mark? We now have a new weapon, which is kind of nice. So I guess what I should do to maximize the cheese is I could put Tri-Crusade earlier in my combo. Yeah, we'll try something like this. But, oh, there's Spiral Pierce. I could try Spiral Pierce again. I'm just curious if that combo will actually legit work or not. Alright, so we'll fall down on purpose, see where that leads us. But honestly, there's really not that much left of the game. There's two big bosses. It's a pick a path or I keep falling. We'll fight at least one enemy on the way down. So we'll go ahead and might reinforce wrist.
Might reinforce.
Hopefully this doesn't target wrist. Because I put her on the outside on purpose, which just seems to have worked. Ah, that went okay. So again, I don't know if we could get items from them. At this point, I don't really care. I mean, Alicia got a new weapon. Wrist is there. If we really need Freya, Freya's there. None of these characters are likely to drop a bow. So I don't care if we don't get, like, a heavy sword from them at this point, because I'm not using them for that. So it'll still take a couple combos to kill with Braum. But at this point, unless I really just want to keep leveling Wrist, I think I need to take another damage multiplier, just to speed things up. Like, it is kind of worth leveling Wrist at this point, but it kind of isn't simultaneously. Please tank for Wrist. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. Not bad. Yeah, extra damage definitely does feel a lot lower than the other characters, but she's also unkillable. So unless I really want to give up a character that can revive and super heal, like technically I could swap her out for Freya, but I'm like, nah. So yeah, it looks like next session we might level a little bit. Maybe we'll show up Freya, maybe. And pretty much just try to get to the end of the game. Alright, that should kill him. We did, like, just enough damage. So I'm mostly just squeezing magic crystals out of this fight, because this is a forced fight anyway. Hopefully this will help level Wrist up a bit more. Like, I'm not going for combos. Like, see how I'm juggling them in the air there? I'm mostly just going for the magic crystals. Which we still seem to be getting, which is good. And we'll finish with Braum. That way we could get the bonus from completion. I didn't complete fast enough to get leader item, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Ooh, that barely killed. We still got it.
Mighty blow.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
Armor break attack learned, sure. So again, our other character's getting slightly tankier. Braum is kind of unkillable at this point. But Wrist is still really far behind. Anyway, where are we falling? Oh god, that's so fast. Well, that sucks.
How cunning you may be. A twig cannot topple a castle.
Soul exchange, please don't do a lot of damage. Well, that's a lot of damage. Sure, I guess the two of them could just finish everything up. There we go. And Felicia, exactly, chat. Let's go ahead and just kind of wrap things up here. I like that because his dunks go so far forward. He actually combos decently with wrist. None of the other characters do, but he's not bad at it.
Is there nothing that can defeat me?
There is almost nothing that can defeat you, Braum. Only insta-kill. We're falling so fast, I can't even see if there's somewhere to land. Like, this is just ridiculous. Alright, so that just lets us leave. There's also another door over here. 94% clear. There's 2 other areas we could go to and 1 platforming puzzle we could do. And that looks like the end of the game. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should I even bother trying to beat this? Or would that be a big waste of time? I mean, the problem still, again, is wrist. I could save scum some of these stats on a character, for sure. Chat saying to wait, sure. At some point, I should use those. Let's go back to the beginning. And I guess that's not a bad point to take a break. Yeah, there's like one final area. Like, I might have unlocked the other doghouse. The big doghouse. That's the only other thing I can think of. But we should definitely save, because we just beat a whole bunch of mini-bosses and figured out where the end game is. So at this point, we have to decide over the next like 5 or 6 hours. Do we bother leveling Freya? Is she worth leveling? Can she bring as much BS as Rufus can? Would we replace Alicia? And I feel like the answer to both of those are no. I don't really want to give up Braum, but maybe for next time, just to show her off, we'll put her here. Could teach her, I don't know. What could she learn in the meantime? Oh, yeah, we got gold coin. What does that do? Oh, it just negates paralysis. I mean, I guess we could try to teach her toughness. Just needs fire? Is that it? Oh, that's easy to get. Interesting. Wherever it is in this horrible mess of things. There it is. Wait, can she not wear green boots? Wait, why can't she wear green? She can only wear certain green. Interesting. Okay. Also, because this one's by itself, it could technically be anything. I mean, I might as well as just give them this, I guess. Yeah, like maybe toughness and observation would be good with her. Solitary struggle, that could be fun if she's broken. Alright, so it looks like we can't learn any other skills with what we have, so let's switch it to just 5% extra attack, wherever that is. There it is. Makes her decently damaging. So she should technically do more than Braum. Yeah, I guess because she counts as like a sorceress, she can't use like the light warrior or the heavy warrior stuff. And I guess since we're here and we already saved, I guess we'll show her off briefly. We're already here. I was thinking of going a little longer anyway, but it's fine. I don't think I want to show off in this area though. Oh. This doesn't have an area effect. Huh.
You need to be put back in your place.
Didn't I have this seal? That's fine. Oh, she teleports. Wow, she seems pretty strong. Tempting. I mean, Rufus won't really help on the final boss. It's just more, can I get Freya strong enough, I guess, at this point. Oops. Sorry, chat. Controller's being weird again. One moment. Let me go to be right back so you don't have to witness the spin. One second, chat.
For that.
It is just not cooperating today. Try this again. I think just because it's hot or something today. That's all I can think of. Okay, let's go back to the stream. Back to getting hit. Yeah, leveling her is definitely going to be a pain. I don't know if it's worth it. Also, can I please get a turn? Please? Wow, I wanted to showcase her and she's almost dead. Oh, do I have to kill an elemental? Oh no, I have to kill the sorcerer. Oh, that's more doable, I guess. Really? Well, I guess I'm not saving. I guess I'm not saving, chat. Whatever, just kill me. It's fine. We'll game over here. I don't feel like going back to the other save point. Just kill me. Why are they avoiding Braum? I mean, I was gonna do another fight or two, but if they're just gonna all die because of spinning controller, then, you know, kind of outside my control. I'll try to figure out what the issue is next stream so it doesn't happen again. But yeah, I kind of lost turns and they hit me like 6 times in a row. So we'll just end here for now. It's fun. I definitely saved. I'm pretty sure I saved. I did that before I touched anything else. I mean, if you want, I could go back and use an item to double check. But I'm pretty sure I saved with Freya. Why am I still confused? Thank you.
More urgent matters await. We must take our leave.
Yeah, just kind of unfortunate. I don't know what it is. I think maybe the cable's damaged or something that I have plugged in. And or it's not handling the heat very well. It is super hot here. I mean, I could go to load. Yeah, see, that's at 50-50. And we're at 50-56, which was only 6 minutes ago. So I'm pretty sure we saved, chat. Otherwise, I lost 6 minutes of progress. That's not long enough for it to be a boss, given that I also did a fight in between and equipped Freya. I think it just means I don't have Freya equipped, that's all. I'll just load back to it to show. So this was before it was acting weird. But that means, did it undo one of the dungeon setups I had? Because didn't I have something on the dais and it's no longer here? I feel like something broke, chat. I feel like maybe the game doesn't remember if you put something on the dais in between. I guess. Yeah, Freya's down here, chat. I mean, she seems to do a lot of damage, but it's like, do I really want to grind her out just to do it? Probably not. So anyway, let's go to the end of the stream. And let's talk about expectations. So we're probably within a stream, maybe stream and a half at most if we were showing off other things of beating the game. We know where the final boss is. It's mostly just making sure we could get a good combo count. So either we have to keep leveling Hrist and or we keep leveling Freya. So it's really just up to us how much we really want to grind. And honestly, I really don't want to grind. Like, Alicia's there, Braum is there. Freya and Hrist are like hours away from being level 70. Like, we went through like 12 hours of Braum just to get him to where he is. And he fought multiple bosses. So we don't have a way to speed this up. So I imagine it would take at least an entire session of grinding if we wanted to use those characters, which is possible. We could do it. I just don't know if it's worth doing. It really just depends on how tedious the final boss is. Like, if we just went to the final boss and we don't instantly die to the boss, I'd rather just beat the game. So who knows, chat? We'll figure things out. But for now, I'll take a look into the controller, so hopefully it will be good for weekend streaming, and we will not see that issue going forward. And hopefully, we will also be able to continue Valkyrie Profile 2 without any more issues next week, starting on Tuesday. But the only thing I can think of, Chad, is that eventually I want to do kind of a one-off stream session, just because I feel like playing more PSO while a special event is on. So I'll probably figure out when. I don't know if it'll be a Wednesday or not, or a Monday. I haven't really decided what day would work. I don't think I really want to do it this Sunday. So potentially, oh, you know what? I could do it next Friday. Maybe I'll try to pen it in for next Friday. We'll do a special session, not related to anything that we're streaming, but just to kind of hang out and talk about different things. I think next Friday should work. But other than that, chat, I think that's about it in terms of expectations. I think the game did get a little more challenging in terms of there's less to exploit from the bosses. I feel like we can't just stand behind them anymore, which I mean is good. It should have been like that from the beginning, to be honest with you. So unfortunately, we can't just have Alicia face tank everything and get the free win. There seems to be other items you could get from other platforming rooms, and honestly, chat, I don't really need them. Like, we already got the sword. That was the only other thing I really wanted to get for Alicia, just for more damage. And unless that other place gives me a bow, it will be a complete waste of my time. I don't want new attacks. I don't want armor. I don't want accessories. I don't want anything. I don't want any of that, chat. I don't care about it. Like, we have our setup. I'm pretty much not going to touch it other than the showcase whatever the chat wants to see. But in terms of what I want to do for bosses, I already have my setup. Even if it takes a little bit of time due to characters dying, which is unfortunate, which is why I have to make sure they have survival next time. But, you know, that's on me. So I'll just make sure to do that for next time. We did find an infinite. I had a feeling it would juggle them, and we got to showcase it, and it was really stupid. I don't think it should work like that, but hey, we got it up to the magical hit count of 666, and I don't even feel like topping it. I think we had the proof of concept of the infinite. I'm glad we did find an actual exploit in the game, though. I'm glad we did that without needing to look anything up. Like, we figured out the infinite, chat. We didn't need game facts or wikis or forums or speedrun archives. We didn't need any of that. We're like, listen, we know how to break games. It's fine. So I think for now, we'll figure out what we're going to do next time. We'll probably give stats to the other characters just to kind of round them out a bit more. Christ potentially has the highest damage of the party at the moment, just due to the fact that I have more magic bangles than power bangles. So we might be able to exploit her damage a bit more, maybe. We'll see. We'll play around with some of the other moves she unlocked. I'll make note of that to look at her other attacks, because right now her attacks feel kind of awkward. So I'm hoping she has some that feel better, either for combo purposes or just adding to the hit count. Like whether it's like an extension of the combo or just like a dunk, who knows. But in any case, chat, I'd like to thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. We had a very unfortunate death, and had we not had that, I feel like we probably would have spent the session leveling Christ up to like maybe 65 or 66. But it is what it is. We still made a lot of progress. We have only technically one final boss left, and presumably there's going to be a whole bunch of bosses in the big dog house. Like, it could be literally every dog that we've seen before, or it could be like a actual serious fight. I'm not sure. And by serious, I just mean it's hard versus like it's a joke character and that kind of thing. I still expect it to be a joke character, but for now, I'd just like to say again, thank you all for joining, and hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.